Because I was muted. Shut up. Shut. Shush your face. Shush your face. Give me a second. GOBL. Oh, no. GOBLET. Gobletto. Okay. I got the word. I got you the location.
Pardon me while I do Enclave stuff real quick while I'm here.
That's okay. I need to do my Sanctuary Island, which is getting an update soon, apparently.
Hey. Yeah, I know. I've been reading up on some of the notes.
They removed one of the fairy summons, the Scholar.
Yeah, but I think they put it that you can glam it like the other edgies for Summoner and whatnot.
If they don't make an option to glam that little shit to look like Theo, I'm a bit pissed. Because you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
She's gonna get angry and she's gonna shout at us. Then she's gonna be like, "I forgive you." I'm gonna be like, "What the?"
Oh, right.
Bitch. Okay, I just had to lower my graphics. Also, the picture that's hiding the chat is Y'shtola drinking tea, and it's a GIF.
You know, that's actually kind of fitting.
I love
Whenever
my wife.
I'm on my old Sid, I usually use a picture of him.
Well, I love my wife,
quite
so...
a few of them. Yes, I know. I know you love your wife.
She's the best wife.
Apparently, my Mount Roulette decided to pick Monkey.
Return to Monkey.
Hey, that's fine by me. Gets me everywhere I can for this quest stuff. I'm getting to level 4 on the Domin Enclave. So
nice.
I think I'm getting close to finishing it.
The shady fucking 21 months, almost 2 fucking years of being subscribed to my channel. What the fuck, Shady? I love you.
Yay!
Also, I am a level 90 samurai now, so yeah. My pally is 47. Dragoon is 70 because I've barely fucking touched it. Dark Knight is 80 because of reasons. My monk is 72.
I wonder what those reasons are.
Shut up. My monk is 72. I need to replace the boots and gloves on him for a little bit. Reaper is 90. Yeah, I managed to get Reaper to 90.
Hey.
Hello, Static. My Bard is 70. But also, ladies and gentlemen, let me see if I can remember this. Where's my sheet music that I had? Aha, and I'm on the wrong one. I need harp. I need harp for this.
I think I like my bard gland, actually. On to the Enclave Barracks. Biodoma 3. Woohoo!
Hiya!
3rd phase complete.
For reference, the music I am playing is Balam Garden from Final Fantasy VIII.
Ah, memories.
I know, I actually found a 1:1 scale recreation of Balam Garden in VR chat. I am intending on using it as a room for a VR chat meetup in the future, because it's just that big.
Alright.
If you're curious on how I'm doing this, I can tell you, a lot of fucking practice.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. There is not a lot of people that can play by hand anymore. Which is kind of sad, but...
Yeah. You'd be surprised, but I didn't learn how to do this in Final Fantasy XIV. I learned how to do this in Warframe. So, Warframe added a very, like, interesting Guitar Hero-like game where you can upload songs to it. And I kind of learned from that. I think that's enough of Balam. Tell me, where would you go to heal your Pokemon?
Pokemon Center, of course.
I have had a lot of practice. But since we're going on a little adventure today, I think we'll have to start off correctly. What is the best tune to play when we're starting an adventure, Rain?
Oh, that's a heavy question, honestly.
Because there's only one for me that comes to mind. And I'm sure everybody here knows it. Starting a game the right way. What other songs are in my fucking sheet music list? Why do I have Bakamatai?
Because you do.
I need fucking Majima at this point. I've got a few Castlevania songs in here as well. The one I'm looking at just makes me think of a certain line. What can I do for you? The old librarian from Castlevania. I can't play Wonderwall. And I'm not that dude that whips songs. Sorry. The Witch's Lullaby. Proto Man's theme.
Oh no.
Funny joke. Sorry.
No, Static, there is one person that I know that can play Wonderwall. One person that
Doc?
can play it by hand. Yes, Dark.
Doc. Yeah. I'm not really surprised. They haven't really been into 14 a lot recently. But
Unfortunately, they haven't been able to with their banks being skewered over and that stuff and so much going on. Yeah, that's why.
I gotta find a song before I go to finishing up the gathering of my sanctuary. It's gonna need a guitar.
Okay.
Make sure it's in tune.
All right. Enclave's done for the week.
Okay. You guys ready for this song?
Oh boy.
Because I know you're about to have a bad time. Yeah. I'm sorry, I had to play Megalovania at least once.
Of course.
It's me, what can you expect? Me given the option to play Megalovania.
I was about to say, do you want me to answer that?
Me not playing Megalovania is like someone telling the ocean to not be wet. You laugh, but I'm not wrong. Actually, I might have a final song.
Alright. And
It's
I am
sticky.
here at the bar.
Okay. Let me see if this is the right one. So this next song kinda holds a special place into my heart because it was one of the first animes I ever watched. So it's kinda special.
Yep.
Oops, I fucked that up. Shady, that was awesome. Yeah, I grew up with the Japanese dub of Sailor Moon because my dad managed to get me a copy of, like, 2 copies of the cassette, or the VHS tape, I should say. Why do I get them mixed up with cassettes? Brain. But, yeah, he got me 2 volumes on VHS. They were Japanese imports. He didn't realize when he gave them to me, they were uncensored. Yeah! I saw titty transformation at a young age.
Uh-huh. Which is honestly not surprising in the slightest.
It's why I'm the perv I am today. I just noticed there's a palico running around in the background. Felon! You will get munchies later. I haven't got the money for them right now. I hope they do another Monster Hunter event where you can get a Palamute as a mount or a companion.
I mean, with how popular Rise has been, especially Sunbreak, I would not be surprised.
And the fact they haven't removed the Rathalos fight from the game.
Oh. I mean, they haven't removed the Nier raids either, so...
Yeah, they removed Noctis. But it's okay, I got my car.
Yeah, that's only like a once-a-year thing anyway, so...
I think that's enough Sailor Moon for now.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
Come on. I know I can get up there.
Are you trying to parkour?
No! Maybe.
X to doubt. So me and Rain here used to play Final Fantasy XIV all the fucking time before I changed servers due to personal reasons. And they had a tendency of going full cat mode. What do I mean? If they fits, they sits. And traditionally that means they fits and sits on the roof of the nearest building. Clash change.
Yes!
Reaper!
Yes!
Are you on the roof of my bar?
No. I'm on the roof of something. You'll see in a moment.
Bean! Anyway, how is everybody in chat? And if I know Ascian like I do, she's going to end up popping in being like, oh, hi, guys! My pumpkins have grown. I'm going to be a cowboy, because I have a gun. Oh, wait, my mechanist is 90. Never mind. I'm going to get him with a pointy stick. But my pumpkins have grown! Hooray!
Hey.
I've got my sanctuary maxed out at this point, but I'm still, like, chipping away. Like, just doing the same thing over and over again. Because I enjoy it. It's very relaxed.
Go back to Vanessa's sanctuary. I haven't done in a while, and I should.
Yeah.
It can level up more now.
I wish they would do something to the sanctuary island that they haven't done. They kind of missed a step with it. Fishing spots.
Wow. Oh, fishing spots could be added. Yes.
Because I want to
Awesome.
fish.
Also, I saw in the notes something about island marriage, and I'm like, huh? Are we getting a different bonding ceremony option?
Possibly. And if I know 14 like I do, it could be a potential of the two married people being able to, like, share a single island. Because everyone has an island. So imagine if bonded characters can, like, share a single island and do stuff together.
Who knows?
That would be what I like to call good soup. Good soup. I don't know what I should be. 'Cause I've been kind of grinding through relic weapon stuff. I've got one more book of swords, and then 2 books of shields to do, which is why we're currently streaming 14 right now.
Well, I mean, I have DPS. I have a tank, which I need to level up badly, and I have a healer. So I'm an all-rounder here.
All right, Graha.
Look, I know I need to work on my boy Torlin because he's gonna be an all-rounder too. So
I still have those photos I took of him, by the way.
Yes, I still have.
Those are pretty fucking good, honestly. Those are my best. Also, ignore the fact that Y'shtola is just drinking tea down the bottom corner. Some people don't like having their, like, names pop up in chat and stuff like that in game, so I put Y'shtola up as a way to hide that.
Yeah, and I mean that goes with TOS and whatnot. So.
Mm-hmm. Safety reasons.
Yeah. Whenever you get here, you'll see where I am.
Yeah. For those who don't know, I have 2 characters on here. Masaru Samu and Nathan Grimm. Nathan Grimm owns a bar that when I can get the money on both characters, because, yeah, I intend on opening up the bar as a potential, like, venue for people to, like, RP at and stuff like that. I've even got a drink themed after Y'shtola at this point.
Oh, like I say, I'm glad the million gil I gave you was well spent.
Yeah, it added some stuff to the bar and actually got me some new gear on Masaru.
Also, you need to clean your chocobo.
I know,
stables.
I keep forgetting. Once I've done this, I'll get on Nathan and do that because I do have the brooms. I was just excited to be on the game.
Oh, yeah. It's
So,
okay.
would you like to read what I wrote for the Y'shtola drink?
Oh boy.
Avatar of Destruction. A strong but pleasantly flavorful non-alcoholic drink that will stoke the fire of combat in one's soul. Or make you eye your companions with contempt at the silly nicknames they give you.
Okay, that's legit.
As Thancred and Urianger are just like...
I mean, I know which cutscene you're talking about, and I love it. That was one of my favorite ones in EW.
I may be coming up with an idea for a Sid-themed drink as well.
Oh boy.
And it also
You know
ties
how
into
Sid likes his alcohol.
It's a non-alcoholic drink. And it's a coffee-themed drink, actually. Because, you know, Sid could do with some waking up. And it's named because of one, here's a Dark Knight, and a certain item in a game series we both love. All I have right now is the name. Heart of Darkness. And you instantly know the game I was talking of.
Yes, right now my face is that one gif from Spider-Man of that one guy laughing. That's me at the moment.
Yeah, JJ. Yeah, for reference, the game I'm referencing in that drink is The Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. The Heart of Darkness was ripped from the vampire Janos Audrin, and it became an artifact and a massive plot device throughout the entire series, and no one even knew at the beginning of the series. This is good soup.
Yes.
If you want to, like, come up with some flavor text for that, you can.
I might think of something.
What the hell did I just knock off my desk? And it's my phone. Okay, which is on charge. Okay. Beep, boop, beep, boop. I have a pokey stick.
Yeah.
The only reason I have my pokey stick is because I no longer have it on PC. What do I mean by that? I can no longer play Monster Hunter World on my PlayStation 4.
Aw.
Because my TV won't turn on.
Yeah, that's right. You were telling me about that, which sucks.
Yeah, and on Monster Hunter World on the PS4, I had completed the Final Fantasy XIV crossover event solo and grinded Behemoth so many times I was able to make the full Dragoon armor and get the true Gay Bulg while I was at it. That is one of my proudest achievements in Monster Hunter World. And thus I have given myself Gay Bulg in Final Fantasy XIV to get it back.
Yeah.
So I could poke Rathalos in the face. Not Rathy. Not Rathy, because we know Rathy is a good baby. From the Monster Hunter Stories game. Because who doesn't want to pet Rathalos? I certainly do. That reminds me, I need to get the Rathalos mount.
Yeah, I need to go try to farm for that too, because that's one of the things I do want on my characters, and
Ooh.
that'll take us quite a while.
Yeah, but, I mean... do we have anything better to do? Also, if you haven't noticed from up the top there, I am on a Brother's Grief main scenario quest. I have done jack shit of the new stuff because I've barely left my island. But that's because I didn't feel comfortable playing the stuff. Because, yeah. But I'm slowly getting back into it, as you can see.
I mean, if you need help with MSQ and that stuff too, I'm here.
I know, and I know someone else who would help too. Who is not in chat, surprisingly. But then again, Asian's currently not with us technically right now. She's at her sister's. IRL stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And animals.
Let me see. Yeah, my only tank class Gunbreaker is 67. I need to work on that.
I also need to work on Gunbreaker because I have a level 80 Gunbreaker on Nathan, but he hasn't even gotten past Shadowbringer stuff. He's not even post Shadowbringers yet.
You know, I'm trying to think of what tank class I can put on her. I might try Warrior, because I know that quest line is fun. Hadn't gotten far in it, but... Good.
If you ended up being a Lalafell and just like with a warrior, I'm just like, oh hey, you're just role-playing as your Dynasty Warriors character. The Mighty Midget returns.
I mean, I have a character on another account named Coconut Shrimp that was going to be a warrior, but I don't have that account at the moment.
Coconut Shrimp.
Yes, she was a Lalafell named Coconut Shrimp. You know me and my joke characters.
I mean, yeah. I've seen a very incredible character not too long ago that I'm surprised they got away with the name.
Oh.
Rumple Foreskin.
I think I've seen that character, actually.
How did they get away with that?
I don't know, but you're giving me an idea to grab Yacha and get warrior on her, because you remember the little angry dragoon.
My spine hurts. I don't want to get drop kicked again. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
I've been meaning to play her again, so yeah, I might get warrior on her too.
Also, I can easily get back to the apartment. I gotta make sure I fed everyone, and I just want to make sure I fed everyone. Okay, everyone's been fed. So I can easily get back to the apartment, the bar, because I have an apartment in the same ward now. I rebuilt Master Anush Tola's little apartment.
Okay.
Yeah. TV included. Which is where a bit of that gil went. You're gonna flail at me for how much gil I have left. About 300k.
You got more than me.
Why am I surprised? Well, I needed some new gear, alright?
The guild that I had was used towards Vanessa and Akio, our boyfriend, getting a place of their own.
I know, I was there at some point. I have 325k.
Which actually, we're turning it into a cafe in Onsen.
Nice, nice. I'll quickly show you my apartment and on the stream before I go to the bar. Because when I came here last time, there was just like no one was here. Like there was barely any like apartments taken up.
Huh.
My home.
That's a familiar sight.
Yeah.
And you still got my bed idea. Yay!
Yes, yes I did, because I rebuilt it one for one. I just added this bookshelf because, you know, Yushtola likes to read.
Yeah.
Gee. I wonder whose those belong to. Can I offer you some schmeat? And also, yes, I have the coffee maker. Because, you know. And tea. Because tea. Tea again. Because tea. TV. I thought it was a good place to be a TV. Hot tub.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, this is my little home. At least I'm comfortable. I also have a room in the FC that Asin created. So I need to decorate that too. Which I will show everybody in a little bit because it's a very nice FC. Asin's doing a great job with it. I've been when I do dungeons from doing like relic weapon stuff, I'll take the items I get from them, turn them into seals, which then goes into points towards the free company.
Okay.
I also got my bike.
Nice.
Zoom.
You'll see me. Wait, I'm on the top of it on my end. What?
Yeah, it's 14 for you. I really wish they would let me befriend my other characters so I could put Masaru on, like, the deed of that. Instant transmission, what the fuck?
There we go.
You fucking goblin. Let me get on Nathan so I can clean the thing up, and I can show our lovely viewers the bar.
Yes.
So I saw someone created something for this as a meme, and it replaced the moon with the moon from Majora's Mask.
Oh god.
My forehead itches. So that's Masaru, he's my Doman. And this is Nathan. My half Ellison. His hair is temporary until I can decide on a style. I have 186 days left on my account. I'm gonna have to start saving up soon.
We're
So I like...
to friend him.
Hmm? Yeah.
I might have to friend him, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been on Nathan that much, so... I get on every day, though, to make sure I keep the bar. And that's genuinely about it. I mean, the quest he's currently on is In the Name of the Light. So that shows you how much I've done on him.
Oh, yeah, he is on my friends list. Okay, never mind. Weird.
No, no, no. Fucking gremlin. Wait, you're not on my friends list because your name's Blue. Now you are. Oh, you've already sent... Wait a minute. I didn't get a friend request. Try again.
You're on my friends list.
You're not on mine, apparently.
Try to re-add me then. I know this has been an issue lately.
Players already... what? Remove me and re-add me, because your name is Blue on my end. Shouldn't it be, like, orange? Are you happy now? The stable is clean.
Yes. Thank you.
Hang on. Let me check on my friends list thingy. No, you are on my friends list. I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, it's been an issue
Oh, wait.
lately.
Also, this is my retainer. She is hot. Why do you laugh? She is. And ladies and gentlemen, when we get in, ladies, gents, and cryptids, because I know there's a certain cryptid with us, welcome to my bar. A friend of mine who transferred to a different server helped me build this. I'm trying to save up the gil to be able to decorate the, excuse me. To decorate the garden. We've got everything in here, like, range from the usable beer taps, tables, seating. Shit, we've even got a library in the basement. Carbuncle clock. Library.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then through here is my bedroom and my office. It's comfy. It's super comfy. A lot of thought was put into this place.
That is nice.
Yes. Oops, I'm gonna have to change the glam on that. There we go. I'll tell you what. He has hat.
Yes. What do you think of her adventure glam?
Comfy. I got a zappy stick.
It's kind of Doma themed. Kinda.
Kinda, yeah. It fits. Anyway, let me get back on Masaru. Also, for that door is bathroom.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
The empty painting is used as a mirror. Because, you know, they didn't have mirrors and stuff.
Yeah.
Squeak. But yeah, the goal is to save up the money to decorate the garden a bit. But I have no idea what I'm doing in that regard because I am not good with the exterior decoration. Or interior, for that matter. I just follow stuff.
That's kind of my shtick a little bit.
Yeah. And the Shady just retweeted the stream. Okay.
Which actually...
Yeah, this is weird. On Nathan, it says you're not on my friends list, but on Masaru it does.
Yeah, it's been an in-game thing, I've noticed. Like, my character Giselle, I thought I had her brother friended on there. He wasn't. And I knew he was.
For those in chat, this is what the garden currently looks like. I really want to change it. Get rid of the... Like, add a smaller path. I want to keep the fountain and the hot spring, but the rest I feel like needs to go.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep the chocobo stable, because that's kind of a... Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Zoom, 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 zoom. How well? So now what?
Well,
I have
let
no
me
idea.
do this first. Little lady.
Oh, hey, you're cosplaying Nurioge.
No, this is the level 80 stuff. You shit. Oh,
Shady has a new microphone ordered. Awesome face.
Hey.
But still, that's the... I'm sure that's going to make a lot of RP players happy that they can be Yuri.
Oh yeah, for sure. Anything you have that we can do?
I could do roulettes and stuff, but I don't want to do them as tank because I don't like tanking for other players.
Yeah.
I can go Pally. I could go Pokey Stick. Or I could go Monk, but I really need to quickly change. I need to change me gauntlets a second. So give me a sec. I'm gonna be naked. Need to change my gauntlets and my boots.
Hey, one of my buddies is excited that I'm doing an art stream tomorrow. Woohoo!
Yeah. Good soup. There we go.
Yes.
That'll do. I got my mechanical limb.
Actually, I'm kind of doing a bit of an update on my my PNG.
Shiny.
Yes. He turned into an Awu.
Oh.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be fun.
I think I'll go. Oh yeah, this is my Sage Glam, by the way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that coat.
It's the Odin Glam. It's Odin stuff. It didn't actually take me that long to get.
Oh, cool.
Like, I got the full set within maybe 4 or 5 runs of the Odin boss fight. That's it.
Alright. I will try the best I can with leveling. I'm still getting the hang of the higher stuff.
Ninja.
So,
Fuck. I could do with some ninja. He is only 70, though. But I think I'd probably get more use out of Dragoon. Because he is also 70.
Yeah.
Stick.
Let me run to the restroom real quick and we'll try to see what we could do.
Yeah.
That's what I come back to.
Yes, yes you do. I love Castlevania. What can I say?
Yes, I know you do.
As do you.
Yeah?
As I like to torment you with an Alucard gif.
Yeah, every time.
Damn fucking right every time.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you real quick. But that's what I got so far for the theme.
I'll have a look at this. Let me finish the song.
Yeah.
I love Castlevania.
Yes, I know you do.
Shiny. Very shiny. It's good
Yeah.
soup.
Yes. I'm
Now-
doing a specific thing with it, and it's going to make my job as an artist easier.
That makes sense. Let's try to see if you remember this one.
Of course, the library.
This is meant to be played on a harp, but it sounds better on piano.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, remember that Castlevania multiplayer game we used to play on the PlayStation 3? Some people
I
are
didn't get to play it that much.
some people are actually remaking it from the ground up for PC.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. When they've actually put some more work into it, because I've played a little bit of it, it's a bit slow right now. But
Right.
when they've put a little bit more work into it, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I would like to also let you know it's free. Yeah. There's also... I will when I finish playing this song. Because when I get in the groove, I don't want to stop. Although I am currently playing one-handed, so give me a sec. Because you made me hydrate, so I need to grab the bottle. Thighs, don't fail me now. Yes! What? My thighs do have a use. Holding a bottle so I can open it.
Yeah.
And they're not thick thighs, they're chunky thighs. I see your little dragon.
Yes.
Bibi. I have my little pistola.
I mean, she does kind of give offerings and prayers and that stuff to Serio, so.
That makes sense. I have miniature of my wife. I have 3 different versions of her. Can't go wrong with Castlevania.
No, definitely not.
The other song I know is Dance of Pails. Which is a piano song.
God damn it! Now I got it in my head that I'm gonna get a warrior on Vanessa here, and she's gonna look absolutely terrifying with a giant ass axe.
I mean, it could be worse.
You want me to think worse?
No, I'm just saying it could be worse, not necessarily that it can be worse. You're gonna hit me, aren't you?
No.
Good. Good.
All right. I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah. I was just seeing what else I had. Beep. I'm gonna poke him in the shins. With my stick! Hang on, first things first. Eat.
Right.
So, anything's pretty good. We can just go through the roulettes. And then we can work on potentially my relic weapon if you wish. Because we're going to be doing fates and like stuff like that. For the dungeons, I'm not too bothered about the dungeons. So we can do them unsynced and just murder everything.
Alright, let's see. Alliance raid is DPS in need.
Do it. Also, funny idea. Dragoon who is scared of heights.
Oh my god.
Dragoon, jump.
Okay.
Just like-
Thankfully, hopefully it's just going to be the Crystal Towers, because I could heal just fine in that. I only have those in level 8, the near raids unlocked, so I should be okay.
Sorry.
Alright. Oh no, that's normal raids. Okay, yeah. I'll be fine. Okay.
This guys, this may take a little while, so you may want to go grab some snacks. Also,
Well,
it's
less than 5 minutes on my end, so we'll see.
less than 5 for me. Oh yeah, I have a new horse now.
Oh yeah, the Shiva one.
Yeet. Horse.
I forgot I got this mount.
Shit.
The balloons. What did you do?
I don't know. I don't know what I did. I want down. I don't want uppies. I don't want uppies.
What did you do to piss off Dark?
I don't know. I don't know. But I don't want to go uppies. I only have 22 mounts.
Chicken!
Devil chicken! El pollo diablo! God damn it! It's Flat Fuck
I
Friday.
still need to get that big boy.
It's Flat Fuck Friday!
It is Friday. Oh my gosh, the timing of that.
I like the Manaka. Burp. Horse. That's a chunky boy!
Whoa! Oh god.
I have that card. We're Colonel. We're in. We're gonna go sneaky. Metal Gear.
Oh,
Shit, it's
jeez.
showing. I just realized it's showing the party characters' names in the party. Hang on, I can fix that.
Come on, DPS. Come on, healers.
Sleepy DB. Sleepy DB.
Please. Sleepy DP, come on.
Excuse me. Sleepy DB. And it wasn't me this time. I was very much pied up.
Oh no, World of Darkness. Ugh.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. We've got to do this shit again.
Oh hey, look, I got a card for you.
Nani?
Yes. Here's a card for you.
Well, cut the deck,
oh my gosh.
bitch.
We only have one ranged magic user.
Well, that's gonna be fun for him. Which one do we attack? Do we attack the red one? I poke it with my stick. Woo! Ow. Yeet! I have lost you.
I haven't even moved this whole time.
We got sacrifice ninjas. Fellow Dragoon! But yeah, if they don't allow Theo to be a glam option for the fairy summon, I bet a bunch of people are going to be pissed. I really hope my dad doesn't text me for food soon. Because we just started and that'll be bad. Because I just noticed they just got back. I see you.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, the red mage gets my one card. Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna stab him. Lance charge. I don't know which side I'm supposed to be on.
You pick a side, and then the next one is the opposite side.
Okay. It's been a while. I don't like doing alliance raids because they're just so hectic.
Move out of that circle.
I did. Here's the bad part.
Oh my gosh, there's a guy from the other team next to me named Nicholas Mage.
That's kind of funny since Nicolas Cage is going to be in DBD.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, that's actually funny.
Nicolas Cage horror game when? Shit, 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 shit. I'm doomed, I'm doomed, I'm doomed, I'm doomed.
Flop on a thing.
I got it!
Woo!
Oh, I got out.
What? I got it! I was...
I just noticed our DPS ninja is named Don't Let Medi. I'm dead.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Who turned it on us?
Well, everything's gone tits up. So, die here often?
Okay.
Well, since I'm dead, oh, my dad's gonna take the dog out and then he's gonna do me dinner, so I might have some time. Did we just lose someone? Someone just dipped. Because I heard the of someone leaving.
No. Thankfully.
I'm just doing what a Dragoon does best. Tanking the floor. With my face. Wow, everyone's just eating shit.
Thank you! I'm alive!
Hi, how's it going?
Okay. Keep things off of me. And of course, he's stunned.
Someone just said, don't res the Dragoon, res me. Fuck you!
No,
And
you
I
did!
died from Doom.
Yeah, Doom Eternal's a bit of a bitch these days. I think maybe this was a bad idea to choose. Alliance is going crazy right now. And that's not normal. How? Question mark?
Yeah, also, By the way, fuck you, ninja.
Which one?
The ninja that was trying to tell me to res them.
I got rezzed. I actually got rezzed.
Yeah, I resed you.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck, I got Doom on me. Oh, thank God.
Yay! Sheesh!
I'm about to tell that ninja, it's like, I'd rather res my friend that knows what he's doing than some punk-ass bitch, but,
But that would be a lie, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I had to. Also, my current PNG actually very much fits this. What? You giggled, but...
also the fact that, take into account, Dragoon does more DPS than a ninja. So I was thinking logically.
I didn't know that, actually. I thought they were about the same.
No, Dragoon's a little higher in the spectrum.
You know what, fair?
Oh god, who pulled?
Wasn't me?
One of healers, of course.
Really? Really? I don't heal, and I'm a better healer than this shit. Like, so far, I've only seen one competent healer. That's you.
I try. Thank you.
At least in this current party, anyway.
Thank you, Thickless Mage. You are doing some good work.
This mage. Ah, he's so stupid. I love. That's Exodia. I was like, wait a minute. Ooh, loot. Wait, no, that's not loot. That's Exodia. I am baby.
Okay.
Okay, that went better.
Alright, we're on Lion C, so, oh gosh, with the doggy, we gotta do chains.
I'm okay with that. It's better than getting fucking eaten. Wait, what?
I got boots.
Das Boot. I like because I have initials on for like some of the stuff. Our paladin is initials are AH, and my brain like. I'm sure they're an AH indeed. Stack. Oh, this is the first time I've done an alliance raid in about a year. I'm not gonna lie.
You're doing okay.
I'm out.
Top everybody off. Everybody that is near me, apparently. Because everyone else is on the freaking other side.
I throw spear. I throw stick. Did we lose another person?
No.
Because I heard the noise of someone leaving.
Oh god. Oh, slimes!
Slammers. Jump! I may have pulled one. Not the type of slime I'd want to pull, but okay. Slime girl, maybe. Normal slimes, not too much.
Move! The frozen. Ah!
Meep.
So everybody, this is Final Fantasy XIV Alliance raids. It's a massive clusterfuck. Only do them if necessary, in my opinion.
Okay.
Meep. We did it!
Next, the doggos. I think. I'm also passing on all this gear because I really don't need it. Unless it's those gauntlets, because I might use those for seals. How well?
One is fine.
Muffin button. I actually want a muffin now. Shit. Quick, bring me a muffin.
All right, we're going on to C. C.
Okay. Yum! How well?
And somebody already started.
Motherfucker. I hate the people who think, oh yeah, we're gonna just rush this.
Oh, thank goodness, my partner in crime is here. You know what? I'm gonna give you. Whoa! Woo!
I never thought streaming Final Fantasy XIV would be so enjoyable.
I do it once in a while. It's fun.
Patoing.
I know. I know you do. I've seen them. I just don't watch them occasionally. I have my reasons.
Oh.
I'm a potato. Oh, hey, it's Exodia.
Tank. Huh? Oh, thank you.
Bye, Exodia. Let's just hope they don't. The duelist doesn't have contract with Exodia because we'll be dealing with Exodia and Necros next. It's time to duel! I need to start rebuilding my Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Whee!
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
We got the zoomies. Pachoo. That could have gone worse. Now it's the doggos. And they're already sprinting in to pull. Are you kidding me? You have...
I thought the C was chains.
I thought C was chains as well. So do we have to go in the belly? I don't want to go in Spot's belly. Uh-oh.
Meep! I'm tiny! Ah!
Uh-oh.
And I'm getting attacked by the ads.
I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I got eaten. This is a problem. I'm inside it.
Yeah, Yeah, the tank is out here, which clearly states, which really means that, yeah, they got it wrong.
Mommy, I want to go home. I'm not into war.
I don't like that ninja.
I'm alive. I'm out. Oh.
Yeah, that ninja is causing trouble. Because we have chains, not belly.
And there's only one ninja in there in our team. Lovely. But guess what? I'm out of the belly. I don't know how I survived, but I'm out of the bell.
You did good.
I don't want to be eaten again. I'm not into war.
Here, have a card.
Thank you. Ah! I got the gauntlets. Nice.
Woo!
Sheesh! I don't know where the fuck I am! The fuck. Spot's angry. I'm gonna try and find you because I
Friend.
hello. Sorry, Spot. Take a nap.
Well, this is not the worst run.
But it's
Thankfully.
not the best.
Yeah.
Mamma mia! Wow, they're actually ready checking? They're actually ready checking when they didn't before.
Where's the ready check? I don't see it.
I just got hit with a ready check, and that someone's like, please don't pull. I'm in cutscene.
I said that for the people that are
Oh.
in cutscene.
Oh,
And looks
okay.
like everyone's here. Okay, we're good.
Because all I saw was CD in the chat, and I was like, oh.
Why did everyone not pick not ready when everyone's here? Watching cat scene. I just saw their name.
Oh, my headset fucked up. Sorry, headset fell off. I remember when Cloud of Darkness was hot.
Damn it, Bobby.
Boy. I'll tell you what, I remember when she had some nice titties, boy. Whoa! I'm surprised no one's made a Hank Hill character yet.
Honestly, there probably is one somewhere.
Whoa! His victory tune. Bo 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 bo. I shall teach them the meaning of propane. Whoa!
Excuse me.
No, I don't want the darkness to take me. I have no idea what the fuck just happened there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Uh-oh.
I see you.
Oh, yeah.
I was referring to the boss, but okay.
There she is.
Can I limit break?
Hey!
Just as I clicked the limit break button too.
Oh no.
No, someone got it before me.
Oh, okay.
Well, we did it! Yay, I'm not gonna give anyone a player comm because...
At least the heal. My fellow healer was good.
I'll give them the comm, actually. Just gonna
She was good.
Pass on all of these.
Give her all the pets.
Yes.
Because she was good.
Good bean. Okay. I have left. I can now do what I was going to do a few minutes ago. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ryan, don't burn down my chat. Don't you laugh. I know what you like. You little can of gasoline.
Okay, cool. I got some comms. Oh, dipper, dipper. Hey. Not the worst run we've had. Not the best. Just,
Shady. Put it out. Absolute fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
I need to go fix my shit.
Yeah.
So know what you like, Shady. Put it out.
Yeah, I kind of need to fix mine too.
Yeah.
Not the worst run, not the best. I
And
mean,
now
that
you-
boss is easy to
Yeah.
wipe on.
Yeah. That ninja was a bit of a douche. Also, now you
Yeah.
now know why I picked this particular place to be my home.
Yeah.
Because it's right outside my bar. Everything's fixed.
Alright, I fixed up all my crafting stuff too while I'm at it.
Okay, Shady. Shady, if you ever get into 14, you will be also able to take part in this good soup.
Yeah, and we can help you along too. Yay.
I believe they have the trial, actually. Right now, anyway. Hang on, fix an old toy revolver. It's a weapony. It's good shit. Also, my throne list has very much been updated. I need to move the energy stuff to the top of the list because recently I have just been having a lack of energy, so I put the 2 packets of like energy chews on my list along with some Nuka-Cola Quantum G Fuel. You laugh, but I need the energy. Oh hey, another card I could turn into G. I could turn into fucking golden saucer tokens. I should go do that because I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 cards I can turn into tokens.
Yee.
Do you mind a quick trip to the golden saucer?
I don't mind.
Good, good. And then we can do leveling roulettes if we can.
Yeah. 'Cause we need a breather after that. Ooh.
Yeah, hence why I suggested we go to the golden saucer. I could tank for the leveling roulettes to give us a boost. I'm not the best tank, but at least as a gunbreaker, I kinda can do stuff.
And I mean, you got me as your healer.
Good bean. Special update, new stage has been added to the Golden Saucers event Leap of Faith.
Yep.
Don't care, because I hate Leap of Faith. Gunbreaker! I just need to remember where I go to exchange cards. I might as well do the mini CAC while I'm here as well.
That's what I'm doing. I learned a trick with this.
Hmm?
But depending on the what the exposed number is, you make a Y shape.
So it's a top corner for me, and it's a 4.
Yeah, if you make a Y shape, you have more chances of getting the 6.
So down I've got a blank, 2, a 6, and a 2.
Yeah, wherever is a corner, like in a corner, you turn that into a Y.
A son of a bitch. Ah, it's bottom this time now.
Yeah, it's a handy little trick.
Nice.
Yes.
I just realized I have 39,833 points.
Gee, I wonder why.
Quiet, you fool. We'll get you. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Let's see what event is going on at the moment.
17. Hey!
Right now. Oh.
1800.
Next is Leap of Faith, and I know you're not going to want to do that. I enjoy it. I've learned parkour.
I've noticed.
Should we
I
give
now
it at
have
least one
45,000.
attempt?
Fine. If the next one is Air Force One, I am sticking around for that because I love Air Force One. Pew 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 pew. Pew, pew,
Where are you
pew.
going?
I'm lost. I haven't been to the Golden Saucer in years.
Come back to where the character pod is. Okay.
Plus, I got distracted with bunny girls, so.
Even though most of them are not actual bunny girls.
The NPCs, yes. It's the outfit.
Alright. Little teleports.
Meh.
Scream.
We'll at least attempt it once.
I want to stab that little bastard.
No, he's just doing his job.
Murder. Murder.
Sorry,
He's doing his job.
I just don't trust cactus, alright? They're a real prick. Hey, that Ellison just swapped into a Speedo and ran away.
Yes, he's right over there too.
I don't know how to feel about this. This is temp gunbreaking clan, by the way.
He's dancing over there. But keep on vibing, dude. Keep on vibing.
Knife, extend. People are weird in this game.
What? Yeah, we'll go with this clam. There we go.
I'm only using this because it's temporary gunbreaker glam. The boots are actually from the Sanctuary Island, by the way. Oh, you got them too. Nice.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what else I could use for gunbreaker. I do like these boots, but the rest of the outfit that came with it, I wasn't a fan. It just didn't feel me.
Yeah.
But I'm very much like the boots. Because I can do boots to head. Do I have any ingredients on me to make foods? No, I do not. Because you know me, I like to, just massive craft a bunch of grilled dodo.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I still do that, by the way, and I still have a bunch of food you made.
of course.
It's good food.
You know, I was about to say, you know how Vanessa rolls.
Yeah.
If she can cook for somebody, she will.
I also have 19 irregular tombstone scripts, 13 irregular tombstone of law, 10 esoteric, 66 irregular tombstone of I can't pronounce that, and 13 tombstones of law. And all that stuff in my inventory, apparently.
You need to clean out your inventory.
My inventory is clean, thank you. It's my retainers that are a bit of a mess. Don't look at me like that. It's organized chaos, alright? It's organized chaos. It's better than Nathan. I haven't even organized his inventory at all. And that fits the character. Please don't hit my head.
I don't have a frying pan. You're safe. For now.
What do you mean for now? I hate you. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my bread.
I just realized. I remember. I have a macro that's better.
Oh dear.
Open it here for a moment. Nom.
Nom. I have the best thing ever.
I got one better. You know what it is?
The potato.
Look at the chat.
Everybody
Everybody knew the flop.
Nerd.
I have to make a freaking reference to it, and that's perfect for it.
Well, to that I say, cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Final Fantasy XIV is a treat, guys. It's an absolute treat.
Let's go with a few more minutes.
What other emotes do I have?
Oh, I know what I could do.
They
for
added
you.
a content emote. That's pretty cool.
I could sparkle at you.
Kill it with fire. No Twilight shit around me, thank you.
It's not Twilight shit. It's just Vanessa being freaking adorable. Look at that face.
No, I'm just gonna check my emails. What?
I would stream shenanigans today, but unfortunately I gotta work at like 4:15 today, so yeah.
RIP. There's always next time.
Yeah. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to join for family Friday.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll most likely just be playing 7 days anyway. What time is it for you now, anyway?
12:34.
Oh, so we've got plenty of time for the...
Yeah.
Well, plenty of time. Hockey stick.
True self, bitch!
Hey,
Hello.
hi. A creature has joined us.
A gremlin. It's a good bean.
Apparently I need to update some of my gear sets.
Yeah.
Huh. Strange.
I fixed.
Yay. Yeah,
There we go.
I kind of want to challenge that one guy
Mic
that's
volume.
dancing behind us. I can dance better than you, dude. And look stylish doing it.
I have a pretty sword.
How is the Mama Shady?
I'm good. I'm tired. Just trying to make sure my mic works.
It's working fine.
Yeah.
I love how my sword just makes flower petals. Just swing.
Shring.
Person. There is other person here now.
Yeah, they're in queue for something else.
So when is the thing supposed to pop?
4 minutes.
Okay.
Y'all doing another dungeon?
No, we're just doing Leap of Fate here real
Oh.
quick.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, there's a location called the Golden Source. It's a giant casino / amusement park. And there's little activities you can do to earn points.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
And with those points, you can get outfits, hairstyles, minions, and even emotes, especially like the dance ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do your feet fit in those shoes?
Very carefully.
They're so pointy.
I was about to say, don't question logic. She might have tiny feet. Who knows?
I know why that was funny.
Bitty bitty little grippers.
I'm about to say the real question is how can Urianger fit his feet into these?
It's Uri. We don't question it.
We don't question it.
Once again, very carefully.
It makes sense if you don't think about it.
That's right.
Problem is, I'm going to think about it.
Oh, your funeral.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Sensible adult.
Hey! I can be sensible when I want to be.
X to
Excuse.
doubt. You're the biggest can of gasoline I know. You and sensible do not mix.
I could be a sensible adult.
I'll believe it when I see it. After knowing you
I'll be right
all
back.
these years. Okay. After knowing you all these years, I've never seen it once.
Oh, I guess that person popped out a cue to do leap of faith. Okay.
Yeah. You're a tiny little instigator is why I don't believe it. You laugh, but it's true. Hadouken! That is a hell of a pompadour that guy has. Amarin. I would like to let everyone know.
We're going to the new one. Oh no.
I'd like to let everyone know I suck at parkour. And then we can do another dungeon, then we can do something else.
Fuck!
Gravity? Whoop. Sheesh! Wait, where about the Sylphlins? Hello.
Boing.
Ninja, because flip.
Why do you think I'm rogue at the moment? Oh.
Fia!
Ha ha ha. Oh my goodness.
Parkour. Why, oh my goodness. Fuck. I got a couple. Back to the start I go. Alright, Mickey Mouse.
Boing!
Whoa. Bobby, gravity sucks.
Yeah. Oh god. Where do I even... Oh, okay. There's... Oh.
I'll tell you what.
I thought... Whoop! Now I fell off. I thought I was about to fall off, but I hit the border thing. The hitbox.
Oh, I made it.
Thankfully, there's not many people here at the moment.
Oh. Oh. Made it. Oh, I got the silver. Crap, I fell. I'm not going anywhere without that bronze one. Shit. Shit.
I fell down the bottom of the hole.
And I'm back at the beginning. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I haven't completed this one yet, so
Yeah, the other ones are a bit more generous with their checkpoints, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
At least the pine cone and stuff don't fall. The only thing that's falling is me. Gee, doing this, I wonder what fate will befall me. Ha, ha, ha. I hate gravity. So I've got 2 silvers and 2 bronzes. Ark. Ark. Oh. I got nailed it.
Oh. Okay.
And I've seen some people do this on live streams in first person mode.
That is... I've seen that too, and just... God.
Fucking mental, I tell you. Oh, I made it.
I'm halfway through.
Pick up. Thank you.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Yes. Vertically ascend. I can see you over there.
Yeah. Which I'm like, oh, okay. I think I...
Oh, I made it. What the fuck is this?
Okay, I see where to go.
Good for you. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way.
Hi!
Hello. Fuck. Yeah, we haven't got this. I tried jumping towards the tree because then if I can get caught on like the branches and stuff. Shit. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah.
See, because you'll hit the tree and then you just flop onto the platform.
Yeah, and I got myself targeted too, so that helps.
You can do that. Okay, you can do
Yes.
that.
F1.
Son of a bitch.
Oh god, okay.
Whee!
We're almost there. Oh, the gold is up there.
I know.
We gotta hit the checkpoint first. Oh!
I'm being a mad lad.
I'm hitting checkpoint first, at least.
Got it first try!
Hey!
I missed 1 silver.
I don't even know where that silver was, so...
But fuck, I got it first try. Sheesh!
Oh. No! I was on the the very edge and I tried to jump to get on the platform.
You can do it, I believe. I believe.
At least I got the checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
That's why I grabbed the checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
I can technically say I completed this one finally.
Yeah.
I can't believe I got that fucking gold on the first try.
Hey!
I feel powerful.
Everybody in the chat, give him some GGs.
GG! I need a GG button. She fell again.
I don't think I care at this point that I didn't get the gold. I'm just glad I was able to complete it.
Yeah.
Also, Ninja is the only class in this game with a unique jump animation.
Yeah.
With weapons drawn.
They flip.
I don't have ninja yet,
Flip.
But Rogue
but I
flips
have
as well.
rogue.
Flip.
They also, it may not be noticeable, but they actually have a slightly faster running speed.
Yes, I'm very well aware there's a minute left.
Crap. There's a bunny on my head. It's strange that there weren't that many people in there.
Yeah,
Normally that thing's swarming.
yeah. Usually, especially for like new stuff or events that it requires MGP. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get there in time, but at least I completed it.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ninja. I am ninja. I flip.
At least I completed it.
Flip. Yeah.
I don't know where that other silver was.
I have 48,923 MGP. What the fuck?
Let's see, wasn't that fun? You completed it on the first try.
Welcome back, Mama Shady.
We ninja'd that shit.
Alright,
I
and
do
apparently
flips.
my food is ready, so I will be right back.
Take your time. I'm waiting
Oh.
on my food.
5 minutes? Okay.
Fuck. So if you fuck up the ninja's like techniques, you get a rabbit on your head. He's cute.
But we did it. We fucking did it.
Yeah. You did good. Now, are you glad I at least suggested it once?
Yes, but I still hate it because fuck gravity.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Cliffhanger is next.
I'm ready to do some fisting. What?
The timing of your words while I'm talking to this little Lalafell that works here.
Not my type. I have a specific rule. Don't touch a Lalafell.
Yeah.
Unless it's the head pat. But even then, you got a high chance of getting your hand bitten by a feral animal if you head pat a Lalafell. Because all Lalafell are feral.
Oh, did you learn that from Yacha?
Duh. Oh shit, they still the Gaia outfit now?
Yeah, they've had the Gaia outfit on Mog Station for a bit.
I also feel sorry for this tiny Lalafell because of the outfit they have to wear.
Yeah.
Poor bean.
Oh, it's 8 minutes till cliffhanger.
What you thinking?
That's a quick, easy one there. By the time we're finished with it, I'll have to eat anyway, so.
Yeah. Ooh, cat girl. I mean, what? What?
Distracted, are we?
Maybe. Can't help it. I like monster girls. I can't help it.
Yes, we know. You're a monster fucker.
Damn fucking right I am. I'm also the monster. Being a werewolf is fun.
Yes, and I can look from down here and notice.
The upside to being this high, everyone looks up to me. Oh, you're right there. Sorry, I didn't see you. I'm gonna get punched, aren't I?
Maybe.
I would like to let you know I am a monk right now.
I have a pugilist. I could punch you back.
Let's do it at the bar, at least, because then we can turn it into a barroom brawl. Hadouken!
Give it that come at me, bruh.
I'm just like, I'm a fisting master, I'll take you down.
Oh
Also-
my god. Aura!
Yeah, I saw. I cannot look at male Aura without thinking Crash Bandicoot, because they run like Crash.
Sid runs like that. You realize this.
Yes, now you cannot unsee it. Every time I see him, I'm gonna start playing the Crash 1 Level 1 theme music. Do 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 do. Hey, I got a new sword for my Dark Knight.
You know what class this is?
That's That's a culinarian. I can tell by the little picture in the pie finder. Shit! No 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 no. She has a frying pan. Ooh, amusements. Crap.
And he gets distracted.
Yeah! I win. I got money. Yes, I get distracted though. But my brain is a potato. If you haven't noticed.
Yes. I am very well at the potato. Come on.
Yeet!
Oh my god.
Hello.
Don't get me wrong, I love my mom to death, but damn, she's long-winded.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We're playing one of those test your strength games.
Ooh, nice.
That was weak. Yeah! There is a theory that the person who made the Golden Saucer may actually be a god in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Godbert Mandeville. And here's him running after his son. Yes, Rain, I sent Shady the Godbert running gif.
Damn it. I timed that wrong.
Yeah, he also suplexes his son in that scene, actually. Like, he full-on
Interesting.
grabs him by the waist and just suplex. It's great. The Mandeville questline is more comedy than serious.
Ah, I completed a challenge log entry. Cool.
Yay! Well, it's Scythe to meet you. Yeah. Every time I look at that dress, my brain instantly thinks Li Fang from Dead or Alive. I forgot you had Dancer.
Yeah.
My bunny retainer on this character is meant to be a dancer as well. Oh, like I said, Scythe to meet you. What? It's Scythe of you to start by.
And then, of course.
Yes, I see you're feeling quite horny with that one.
Oh, God.
It's okay.
And no, I didn't steal Magnite's coat.
I would have. I would have mugged him, gave him a swirly, and took his lunch money. And then I would break his spirit by just calling him Little Son.
You be nice to him. All right.
We're gonna go save a chick. Scythe time. I'm going for those chicken nuggets. Woo! Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. Meep. I'm gonna get you, little chickie. I'm gonna get
God.
you, little chickie. Fuck.
Oh, haha.
Yet again, you sound like Mickey Mouse.
Oh my God. No.
Fuck! I fell down.
That is
bet-
a fat ass chick.
I
Literally.
mean, it's well fed.
Whee!
I saw that. You ate shit on the way down.
Shut up! Shut up! Ah!
Yeah, this is how me and Rain play Final Fantasy XIV, by the way.
I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's a bunch of shenanigans and fuckery. They replaced the chick.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fat.
Yeah, originally it was just a tiny little chick. Now it's a fat fucker. Well, it is fat fuck fried right, so it makes sense.
Alright.
Banzai!
I shall be right back. I'm gonna go grab some numbs.
Geronimo! I landed on a prison. Now I need to find my companion. And there's Rain. Now Shady can see what they look like as their dancer.
It's pretty.
I'm a Reaper. Yes, my outfit has a tail. The full set comes with a wolf head, but my character-in-law has a missing eye, so I always give him an eye patch. Well, he's got fucking claws on his boots. And on his gloves.
I
So
noticed that.
He got them claws. Yeah. I'm ninja. I flip. Watcha. I also have gun. Just gun.
A big gun.
Yeah.
I think you've shown that to me before.
Yes. Whenever someone insults my nerdy shit, I cast gun. What do you mean you cast gun? I cast gun. And I shall defend the land with the magic of friendship and this gun I found. I have a lot of stuff. And this is Red Mage. I like it because I use it as my bartender suit.
Makes sense.
It's a very nice suit. There's also a version where it's blue and black rather than red and black.
Red and black looks better.
Yup. It was just it's the Valentine's Day event outfit. And then this is my healer outfit. I killed Odin to get this outfit.
I have spaghetti.
Ooh, spaghetti.
Sons, they have spaghetti!
You know what? On second thought, maybe Gaster had the right idea.
Alright. Back to the bar.
I have book.
I see you got a book. And I know you're gonna book it.
I'm gonna throw the book at you. Also, do not tell my wife, but I'm borrowing her stuff. It came with the Ishtola outfit because I got it for my retainer when I glam her to look like Ishtola.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I also apparently still have the ring glammed on that character, on that outfit. Huh. I'll have to change that. Hopefully I will have some food too, soon. And I hope it's a pizza, because I want pizza. But knowing my dad, he's not going to ask me what I want, and he'll just give me what he assumes I want. And now, Shade, I have a pokey stick.
No.
A pokey?
Yes, Dragoon. It's a pokey stick. It glows. I also have a really bitchin' fucking horse. This is Odin's horse.
On this character.
I have a bitchin' horse and I have a pretty horse. Pick one. Horse. I like horses. Dog!
Dogo.
Look at that baby! Look at that feral little shit! With his velociraptor claws. Ah! Lightning horse.
Quirky horse.
Mm-hmm. I have the ice horse, if you would like to see that, Shady. Chocobo. Here is the ice horse. That is... Yeah.
Chicken!
Chicken!
Bucket!
Hey, it's Kai!
Baby!
My girl's Chocobo.
Aw.
Did they steal Kryle's hoodie?
You know, it's a raincoat that you can get from being a botanist.
That's
Oh,
fucking adorable!
A gatherer, yes. I've had people actually come up to Kai while I'm on adventures and pet him and ask where I got the
That's
farting.
my Chocobo. That's my other character's Chocobo. His name is Talon. He is
I'm a
baby.
good boy.
He's bubby. Here is my chocobo. He is a very dapper boy. I wish chocobo were real. Except red chocobo, because fuck those. Sheep! Oh, look at the little fluffer. Shady, it is sheep.
Oh my gosh, it's so fluffy.
Sheep.
You can have a mount that's a sheep, and then there's a minion that's a tender lamb.
Ma. Also, Shady, I'm going to introduce you to Bubbles.
Uh-oh. Backing up.
This is Bubbles.
Yes, I would also name them Bubbles.
Frickin' behemoth.
You need to be careful with these creatures because they are known to summon meteors that can one-hit kill an entire party.
Oh yeah, they're dangerous.
I call him Bubbles. And because it's Friday, Shady, you know what it means. It's not just Family Friday.
It's Fat Friday!
It's Flat Fuck Friday.
Nice.
He flies, by the way.
Oh my gosh, a flying crocodile?
Yes,
Yeah, all these mounts can fly.
That's terrifying.
he is so chubby. That's also a mount.
Oh. I gotta show Shady the other one.
Do it.
Because I actually had this made. I'm gonna just take a nap.
Huh. Bed knobs and broomsticks, anyone?
Right?
What's that got to do with my knob? Love that
Come on,
movie.
I want to rewatch that movie. It's been so long.
I think we still
I
have it
wanna
on
get the-
VHS.
I want to get the star tattooed somewhere.
I could have a chat with my dad to see if he can get it, and we could do a little movie night, and we can all just watch it when we're all free.
That'd be dope.
Oh,
Actually, I think I have it on my computer. Let me check.
Dog.
I'm not writing on that because that's spoilers.
I have completed that.
Never, everyone else has it, though.
Ah. I think Asian already has. But that's a pretty horse.
Yes. This is from ordering the extra stuff on Endwalker.
I have mech.
Ordering it. Yes, which I don't have yet.
It was an alright price, actually, when I was on Fanfret. What did you do?
Okay. I didn't do anything.
Still chicken nuggies.
Oh, Shady. Look at this one.
Balloons. Oh my gosh.
It's one of the newer ones. It's fun. Of course.
I also found out recently if you have two of those marriage Moogles, like if one person has one, another person has one, the two will just dance together.
Yes, they will.
He's a carbuncle. I love him.
Minko, Binko, and Bunko, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to floof
Bunko got fat.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. 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 Damn, boy, he's thick! Burb. Mana cut for the win. Robot. Dog.
Yes,
That
I
is-
have one of them.
That is terrifying.
And it flies. So
I
keep
hate
in
that.
mind.
I hate that. I hate that. Oh yeah, I can't... I just remembered something. I can't complete a certain quest line.
Oh?
I can't complete Fit for a Queen. which is the Borgia front stuff. Because I need to enter a dungeon there, but no one's doing the dungeon, so I can't actually complete it at all.
What level is the dungeon?
It's for the resistance weapon. It is a 80 dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't complete it because no one's doing it.
Oh.
Is that a hippo?
Yes, it is. Endwalker, also. Taste the rainbow.
I hate you. He is so fat! I like how people think hippos are cute creatures when they're actually vicious, bloodthirsty motherfuckers.
Oh yes, they are.
I wouldn't be opposed to hippos just going out of existence. Because, you know, fuck them.
Also.
Fat cat! So, JD, the cool part about this mount the Rain's now on is, it is so fat, when it crouches down, it just absorbs its legs into itself.
Oh my gosh.
Like, watch, see how it sits right now? When it runs. Loaf.
That is the truest form of a loaf.
Cat loaf.
And when you summon it, just goes, meow. Meow. Dog!
He's a sheepy. I love him. Look at that tail wag. He is so happy to be here. Ah! He's a baby.
Sorry. Not a word.
Not saying anything.
Good. That makes me think Overwatch. Don't know why. That just makes me think Overwatch.
Probably because of a specific character, and I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, he likes to throw his balls at everybody. And depending if it's the Christmas skin, he likes to throw his nuts at people. What, Zenyatta does throw his nuts at people in the Christmas skin.
You say that to somebody who used to be a Zenyatta main.
I know. Why'd you think I said it? I'm a McCree main. Because, gee, look at the time.
I think Shady will like this.
I have that one too. Let me get a side view for you. There you go, Shady.
Excellent.
And I know who that originally belonged to, and it amuses me every time.
Uh-huh. Monkey.
Monkey! He's a very angry monkey.
A friend of mine showed me a picture of this mount in a precarious sort of angle.
Monkey.
And he was laughing, and I just decided... I sent him a gif because he's just like, why does his ass look big? So I just sent him the gif of that one big gorilla that slides till his butt is at the screen.
Beautiful.
And he was dying. I'm like, you're welcome.
Woody is a monkey. There's a lot of mounts in this game, Shady. There is one that, if you're playing as a normal character like me and Rain, like only the top half of our characters are seen. But if you're playing as a Lalafell, all you can see is their head sticking out the top of it, and it's a tank.
Of course.
It's an actual
Alright.
tank, and when it drives, the Lalafell will just hop down in it, and the lid shuts.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in the chat thing, but this is the original clip.
Damn, boy, he thick!
And this is what I posted afterwards. I knew the excitement. I knew
lot
the
of
assignment and I executed it well.
a lot of junk in that trunk.
Mission accomplished. Good job, team. Away!
Oh my god.
Fucking gremlin. I have a car.
It was too
I
funny.
want
not
this
to talk
car
about it
IRL.
for real.
Seriously, I want this car IRL.
I know.
I remember when everyone first got this car, they would just do this.
Yes, I remember that too.
Spin. I have that bike, and it's a fucking nice bike. I want IRL as well.
Actually, let me change back to
There you
with
go.
this glam. With this glam on. Yeah.
I use that bike specifically when I'm a mech because I mean, look at that. Wanted, dead or alive. And this bike
way
also
more-
flies.
I have way more mounts on my main character.
Yeah, I didn't have that many. I remember buying Dark this one though.
Turtle.
Turtle.
And the funny thing is, when you're flying, this thing will shoot fire out of the holes where its limbs were, and it'll spin. It's that turtle.
Spin.
Just don't go in first person when you're riding it.
For reference, Shady, this is Cloud's bike from Final Fantasy Advent Children. The movie.
Just Fenrir.
I knew it looked familiar.
It's a good bike. I wish they'd given it an option where you could type in a command and just like the sides open up to show Cloud's swords.
Oh, that'd be so dope.
Because I mean, the car I have also flies and it fucking transforms. Each mount has their own like unique music, by the way.
Yes.
And let me turn up the music so you can hear it a bit, and I'll go through some of my mounts. And then we can get on to a dungeon or something.
Yeah, I'm almost done eating.
Okay. So that's Cloud's bike's music. Which is pretty cool. This is the car.
Of course.
Yeah. Each class / each race has like a different sitting position in it. For like the Lullafell, if they're driving, they're standing on the seat. If you're a Hrothgar or a Rogadin sat in the back, you'll just stretch out like, yep, this is my ride. And yeah, the car transforms into a jet, by the way. Do you mind if we head somewhere where I can show that off? Rain?
Sorry, I had my mic muted for a second, but I don't mind.
Okay. Where would you say would be a good place to show off the mounts? How about we head home? How about we head to the steppe?
You're right. Perfect.
Reunion it is.
The horse is blue.
Yes. I have one that is also blue and sparkly.
Yeah, that one is the one I had is the water one from Leviathan.
Yep, the one I have.
That is poppin'.
Yeah, the one I have is ice from Shiva. Hop in. So this is a floor player mount, Shady. And when it flies, it does this.
Nice.
Yeah. Fully
I gotta
animated.
show- I gotta show the spinning turtle.
Do it.
Alright. Wrong one.
And this is my Gundam, by the way.
All right. Ready?
Do it! Turn into a Beyblade. Speed!
Oh man, that would definitely make you sick.
Oh yeah, especially if you go in first person. Do not do it. I do not recommend it.
I mean, how would you get anywhere if you did?
And this is a bird we get in this area, actually. This is my Yol. His name is Silverwing. The music for this one is really pretty.
Right.
Bike!
I've heard that song before.
Yeah, it's a good song. The bikes also fly.
I mean, I would imagine all amounts to fly at some point.
This is you get this from Island Sanctuary stuff.
Riders in the sky, anyone?
And yes, Cloud's bike flies too, but it's not as fancy. I forgot the bed flies!
Like, no, literally, bed knobs and broomsticks, man.
I love you guys. Oh,
Except for it's flying in the wrong direction.
yeah, I get to show you Odin's horse.
Yeah, it's missing legs.
I know! It's supposed to have 14, if I recall correctly. It's either 8 or 14,
Hang on.
but his eyes glow red. I recall it may be 8, like 4 at the front, 4 at the back.
This one has 6.
Nerd.
Hey, it's a nice horse, okay?
The Chocobo can fly too, by the way, Shady.
That's not a surprise.
Not all Chocobo can fly though. They need special training.
From some of the pictures, it looks like it's 8.
Ah. I mean, I forgot the monkey can fly. Oh, I know what I need to do because it is Flat Fuck Friday.
Flying gator, flying gator, flying gator, flying gator!
Away! Look at him go!
Look at that boy go!
He's so chunky. And his legs just hang down. It looks like he's swimming.
Which makes sense, honestly.
Whee!
Whee! Speed!
Yeah,
I like how
Odin's horse
stubby-
has 8 legs.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he flies. Look at him go!
I love that his legs hang down, and when he's flying, it's just like, whee!
I
It's like he's swimming.
Yeah. I like how stubby his tail is. Midgard Summer! It's Grandpa! How's it feel
Okay.
riding on an entire server? What other mounts do I have that I can show off? I'll show you the pretty blue horse now.
Wow.
Ha!
Oh,
You got ice, I got water.
The music also fucking slaps.
Oh yeah. Both of them especially.
oh yeah.
So to get these, you had to fight certain bosses over and over again to have a chance for them to drop.
Yep, extreme trials. Alright. I
And for the boss horses, each of them will play the boss fight music. Which is pretty fucking cool. I am now in a timeout, Shady.
Why are you in timeout?
I don't know, but apparently I'm in a timeout, as you can see. Help. I don't want to go uppies. It's not the type of uppies I want.
I saw that.
I also have Alexander.
Oh yeah, I have that on my main, but yeah, go in the air. Wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm allergic to Red Bull. It gives me diarrhea.
I'm not a big fan of it, but...
I just like the fact that he's ball. Now Rain is in a timeout. What did you do?
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Sure. My mech transforms.
Oh, this thing.
I want to play Ark Survival Evolved.
I do have that game.
I do too, but I have mine heavily modded, so that's a problem.
This is true.
I would have to
Yeah.
join. I would have to join you to be able to do it. That's
I
not a
technically
problem.
have the game, but I don't have it downloaded.
So if
Had
we were
some
to,
mods added.
I mean, if it's not that many, it's not a problem for us to join.
No, it's not a whole lot.
Unlike mine.
I
Yeah.
don't have
actually-
any mods, so that might be a problem, especially since I have a time limit here.
It's fine. We can play 7 days. Also, before you ask, Shady, yes, Bubbles flies.
Good.
Okay, okay, hold on.
He's on his way. He is so jacked. I mean, look at those biceps. One
If not
absolute.
Bubbles, I'd call him Tiny.
But he's an absolute fucking unit.
I
The
know.
funny thing is, I still have a picture from years ago of my little Makote sitting at Mordona and then being surrounded by 4 behemoths. That was terrifying.
I'm not surprised. Oh, I have one in my leg, Shady. It's a cavalry drink.
Yeah, I have that one on Sid.
Oh, it's cute.
Also,
Look at him go.
do the thing. Do the thing.
Do the thing? Oh. I forgot how to do it. Oh. right there it is.
Fireball!
Yep, he spits fire, Shady.
Nice.
And the funny thing is, while you're running, you can do the fireball, and then you just slide.
Achoo! Achoo! He got the sneezes. Achoo!
The spicy sneezes.
Yeah, we've got a fair amount of mounts. Rain most likely has more than me. I've only got 22.
Let me check on this character.
This one also has really like pretty wings when it's flown.
Yeah, I got 40 on this character.
I haven't
I have
really
one.
done much to get mounts, so. But yeah, this
I have
one
a
gets
lot
like
of mounts in World of Warcraft.
yeah.
I missed my Fey Dragon from WoW.
I have never played
I would-
WoW.
It's fine.
I have the cookbook.
I haven't played it in years for reasons, but alright.
I
Alrighty,
refuse to
when you are.
I refuse to support Blizzard.
Yeah, that too. But yes, priorities.
I got my steak. Let me just turn down the music a bit. But yeah, each mount has their own unique music. They have their own like unique flying animations. Final Fantasy XIV is really good. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink for Shady in the future.
I mean,
Nice.
I still have it installed on my computer, so I'll get to it eventually.
A Realm Reborn
And
is a bit of a slog, which is what puts a lot of people off. The writing gets much better when you hit Heaven's Ward.
And they've been updating stuff in A Realm Reborn too.
Nice.
Yes. They've updated a lot of things for A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword. They were working on Stormblood.
Yeah,
They're
they're
updating things.
adding Stormblood to duty roulettes, duty roulettes, which need to be a thing like yesterday, so I can, go through them
Yeah.
in Stormblood because hey, not available until further updates. My Gunbreaker isn't the level where I can do the Stormblood stuff, but I can't do it because sorry.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to go check on my food anyway, so I'll be right back to you. You find us something to do, and yeah.
All right. We'll
I don't
probably
mind.
do level roulettes next.
Yeah, sounds good. BRB. And then maybe after level roulettes, we can get into 7 days.
Yeah, that might take me a bit to load up, but
That's
I'll
fine.
do it.
And I'm sure we'll be playing this again in the future.
Yeah.
Now that I know I have a certain thing. So, be right back.
Huh.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
So, my dad's just putting my food in, but he gave me a bunch of stuff to just nibble on until then. I got Doritos!
Okay, good.
But yeah, now that I know I can do a certain thing for Final Fantasy XIV, I might start streaming it more often.
Yes, I know. I love you.
Yeah, and also if we do Palace of Dead shenanigans or Heaven on High, it's always fun.
Oh, hell yeah!
The explosions. All the explosions. Alright,
We don't talk
you ready?
about that. Do it.
We got a healer need for leveling. Let's go!
Hell,
Hey!
fucking right off the bat.
Whee! Let's hope it's one I know.
Don't be the vault, don't be
Okay.
the vault, don't be the vault, don't be the vault.
Okay. This is fine.
Oh yeah, this is fine. I just like, don't be the vault. I don't want to have to
Alright.
go through the vault again.
Alright, let's hope that this little mentor guy knows what he's doing. Actually knows what he's doing. He seems pretty chill thus far.
They're a potato.
But we'll see.
So. Jump! I'm gonna throw my stick at it. Hey, buddy, fetch! So yeah, Dragoons get the ability to throw their lance as an action. It's fun. I still wish they added a class that used a whip, because I want to be a Belmont. There's a plus side when doing this. I'm slowly getting money again, because I've been doing a lot of like trust roulette where I don't give you money.
Right. Alright, I got a card for you. Alright, let this little guy pull.
They're doing good so far. It's not bad.
I've been trying to learn about healing.
Alright,
make sure you get everybody, and...
You're lucky I'm not a samurai right now, because I would say a thing.
Don't you dare.
I need healing. Mada mada. I'm gonna get killed later on.
Banksy, I love you. I do.
Cat.
Yeah, he's feigning for attention.
Of course he is, because he's a cat.
He's like, Mom, love me.
Human. I demand attention.
Oh, hey, I got a pretty decent shield on you guys. Woohoo!
Yay!
Oh wait, that's probably from the thing.
That's a worm. I'm gonna jump on its head. It's a Mario time!
Apparently this does not want to give me any cards for our little black mage.
Aw. Isn't Black Mage like Yoshi P's favorite class?
I believe so, yeah.
Battle latency, get you some damage, and crit rate. Give me that crit rate.
No.
See, this is what we should have started off with, really, Rain. We should have started off with leveling roulette.
Oh god, oh
because
god, oh
it's
god,
less
oh
hectic.
god. Woo!
Well, I said it's less hectic, not that it isn't hectic. And if you're curious, Shady, each class has their own unique, like, story to them. So, not all classes are the same. They've got their own unique stories, their own unique characters. It's really
Hey,
lovely.
I somewhat remember what I'm doing. Yay! Alright, thank you, Tank. Okay, he actually knows what he's doing. Woohoo!
If you have a tank that knows what they're doing, everything goes so much easier. I'm okay.
Hey! Awesome.
Good shit. Good shit.
Sometimes it's iffy with mentors, because some of them can be real assholes. But this guy, he knows what he's doing.
Wait, he's a mentor?
Yeah, he's a mentor. He's
Nice.
a PvE mentor, from what I can see.
Nice.
He knows his shit.
We're in good hands.
Oh, now I get a card for the Black Mage. Alright, let him pull.
So Rain's playing a class called Astrologian. They can pull cards that deal out different buffs to different characters. They're an interesting healer class.
Whoa, don't stand in that.
And the upside to us doing our level roulette, when I get called for food, it's not going to take much for me to quickly run off.
Divine Veil. Oh, that's from the. Oh, that's from our tank.
Hmm.
He knows his job class.
Good. I'm alright. It was just a little nick. Just a flesh wound. 'Tis but a scratch. Oh yeah, little tip, Shady. If you ever play as a Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV, don't do a single action in a certain boss fight. That single action is a elusive jump, which makes you backflip away from the enemy to avoid damage. That boss is Titan. Titan has a tendency of jumping up in the air and slamming down, causing the arena to get smaller. There are no invisible barriers preventing you from jumping off the edge.
That's fun.
I should know that from experience. I jumped off the edge in the past. And that's where I coined the phrase, well, gravity works. Rain never let me live that down. I'll be right back a sec, my food is here.
Okie dokie, I'll be here.
Okay, the boss is next anyway, so we're good.
Sorry about that, everyone.
It's okay, we're just waiting here at the boss for you.
No! No!
What?
I dropped my bag of Doritos on myself.
No.
No! You're cheesy enough as is, you don't need help.
They're not the cheesy ones at Chili Heatwave.
Oh no!
I've got spicy balls.
That's worse.
My balls are on fire. Okay. We good. I'm on my way. Mini pizzas, by the way, and a sausage roll. Let's go. I apologize. Thank you for the card. Let me get some crit rate on the go for everybody.
Woo! I'm actually in a good spot.
That's a spicy meatball.
Oh god. Oh! Ouch!
Something burning. Get in. And I jump back in. I didn't mean to jump out! I'm okay.
Oh my god!
I pressed the wrong button. And that's... Shady isn't a good example of how elusive jump can fuck you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a good spot. Good.
I'm alive!
Dragoon is awesome for gap closers.
Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger!
You okay?
I was trying to use my dignity thing, but apparently I had the tank targeted when I did that.
Great job.
Oh god. Okay, good. He had me safe. Whew.
Yeah, we seem to be in pretty good hands with this tank.
Yes, this tank is good. The black mage is not doing too bad either. We have a solid crew.
Yes. So if I recall correctly, this is Nidhogg's area?
If I remember right, yes.
Wonderful, we get to see Estinian. And all the dragon fuckers go wild.
Oh god.
Oh, those mini pizzas were really nice. I'll hold off on eating this sandwich until we get into 7D. I feel like I'm committing a blasphemous act being here as a dragoon. I'm okay with it. There's a box. I shall get the box. So I see box and I'm just like, loot.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta take the dog out.
You'll take that dog out and then when we get back, we'll probably be in 70s. 70s nuts! I mean, what? Hey, Rain.
Yeah?
That is all.
Jeez. Oh boy, hit this part.
Let me move my plate aside so I can get my keyboard closer.
Alright, get him on, buddy.
Yeah, I am. I'm a poke him with my stick.
Take him to the tank.
Bring him in. Still, I'm sad that I dropped my Doritos on myself. Good job. Too many targets. For not
Alright.
knowing what to stream at the start of this went surprisingly well.
Yeah.
I didn't expect 14
Lions
to really go
Raid
well.
was rocky, but it's Lions Raids.
Yeah.
Oh, Nidhogg.
Need
meet
hog these
again.
nuts. I throw my stick at you. They changed the Racefelger fight as well. He no longer like destroys platforms that you stand on. Shit!
Woo!
Whoop, 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 whoop. Get some of that on the go. Have some crit hit. I got you. I freed the friend. Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Ow. Thank you for the heals.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute, I thought we had to protect the Stinian.
Woo! Run, 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 run.
Did they change it?
I think they did.
Because I remember us actually having to protect the Stinian. Moving in. You are safe. Meep. Get some of that crit hit on the go. Should I hit the LB?
Yes. Or yeah!
Skadoosh!
Oh, hey, I got a level.
I'm giving it to the tank.
That tank was good.
Yes. Don't mind if I do. I got it! Nice.
Aw, he bowed to us.
Oh, he's a good bean.
Whew.
Not bad.
That was the smoothest run of that dungeon I've ever had.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good tank. That was a good tank. And he actually was doing good as a mentor, which is great.
The tank doing their job? What sorcery is this?
Right?
I just got a really nice sword and shield from that as well that I might keep. I'm not sure. That was good soup.
I got some more comms. Woohoo!
I got none. They didn't love me.
If I could give you comms, I would.
I know. But still, that run was good soup.
Yes. That was good soup.
Let's go repair our shit and we can get into 7 days.
Yeah. I gotta take her back home anyway.
Yeah. I will visit you next time.
Chicken!
Chicken!
Here goes the chicken. Here goes the chicken.
Wait, that's the merchant, not the mender. Mender's the other way. My character's supposed to live here.
I gotta take her back home first.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna head back to my apartment. Now let's go soup!
That was a very good run of that dungeon.
I've never seen a smoother run. The only time I've seen a smooth run is when I have diarrhea. I mean, what?
Let's not.
It's a smooth run to me booking it to the bathroom. Because by that time, I'm farting up a storm and it clears the house. I'm a biological weapon. You will all fear me. But whatever you do, don't pull my finger. And I am out.
All right. Now I'm gonna pop out for the moment so I can let the game load. It doesn't kill my Discord again. So I will be right back.
Yeah. Okay, let's find the program to boot this up. And let me just hide this or remove it, because that might come handy again in the future when I play more Final Fantasy XIV. Make sure this is updated. Play. Nom nom nom. Nom. And now, there we go. Ugh. Oh, why does Dad always give me such garbage sausages with my sandwiches? Oh. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm eating sandwich. Yeah, sandwich is good. Num 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 num. Ah. Sandwich devoured. Sip required, because I am now very thirsty. Some good sip. Might have to make a cup of tea. Server is up. I am going to quickly go AFK to put my plate downstairs, so I'll be right back, everybody. I got the sip. Let me get the
Yeah.
integration on.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get on the game today.
It's okay. Next time the game's on offer, I'll buy it for you.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help the fact that I don't have too much time left, so...
Yeah, it's okay though. Like I said, the next time the game's on offer, I'll get it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's this? A tweet that Shady Cat is going live with me? Oh!
Retweeted.
Also retweeted.
Me and Shady are gonna have some fun on Monday. We're gonna be playing Void Train.
Oh, nice.
Choo choo!
Asien is still gonna kill us when she sees our organization capabilities. We have 2 labeled crates and everything else is just a jumble.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I saw that tweet, Shady Cat.
You saw nothing.
I saw a tweet.
And you got retweeted, by the way.
Not once, but twice.
Bwah! Prepare for double trouble. Rain,
Okay.
your line. Damn it. I forgot we added a coffee machine to the house.
Did we?
Yeah, I put a little
There we
coffee
go.
pot in there.
Now my audio should be better.
Coffee.
I was like, why can't I see my little mic thingy? Oh, figured it out.
Coffee. We can make chicken soup.
Oh, the chicken soup.
Rain, we need to borrow your chicken mount.
Chicken.
I'm sorry, my chicken mountain is not in there.
Good old chicken.
A chicken. El pollo diablo. Uh-oh.
Oh, gesundheit.
Thank you. My hay fever has been a little bit of a bitch.
Mine too.
Thankfully, thanks to Asien sending me a little care package in the past with Benadryl in it,
I am no longer suffering.
Hey.
For the most
Benadryl's
part.
amazing.
yes, it is. Normally, I don't get any because normally it's for my dad, and then I get bitched at for taking it. And then I have to suffer. I forgot our house was just a square.
It's the safety house.
It's a block.
Colonel, I live in a box. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap on my ass keeps alerting the guards. Never gets old. Never gets old.
Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Hee-hoo, peanut.
I wonder, because the trader's walls are unbreakable by zombies and players, I wonder if it'd be possible for us to, like, camp out a blood moon in the trader.
You
Maybe.
don't look so good.
If they don't
Possible.
close,
You
anyway.
might want to get some animatics.
Because in the
for that.
original game, they close during the night, but thanks to the mod, they don't close at night. So I'm wondering if it'll be the same for blood moons. In which then we have an unbreakable location to hide in. We will
That's a
have
thought.
to experiment. I also bought us a bucket.
Indeed.
Well, you just brightened my day.
Bucket.
I'm glad I could help you.
I've also restocked Jenny's inventory. Big titty Jen. Because I want to update her stuff, because we can get more medical supplies this way. High explosive rockets! Nah, I'm not allowed missiles. Ooh, she's selling Grandpa's moonshine. Cooldowns are now deactivated. Stuff can now be redeemed with channel points. She's selling potatoes.
Potatoes?
Potatoes. Potato. And Grandpa's awesome sauce. Got me some whiskey. And she's selling another gyrocopter. Yeah, no,
hope
I'm not
you come
buying
back
another
and
one
see
because
me
the first
sometime.
one went down so well. I couldn't fly it.
Those things are hard to fly, though.
Yes, they are. The vending machine will be restocked in 3 days.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's why and that's also why I got my bike. Because I can't fly for shit.
Ooh, that sensitivity.
Are you in the game?
I'm in the game.
You're in the game.
I'm gonna send your party invite because I need you in my party so I know where the fuck you are. Eh? Invite sent.
Hello.
So bad. Oh, hello.
Let me rejigger the password so we don't have to worry. It is Spoon with a capital S.
Ooh.
Spoon!
Nope. Wrong one.
We have a nice stockpile of food, I'd like to let you know.
I mean,
Emerald.
considering we've been going out and getting stuff, yeah.
Yeah. And we also have a very nice stockpile of medical supplies, too. Astine's gonna be proud of us, but then she's gonna flip her shit at the fact that we have not organized.
Oh, what did I do?
What did you do?
I don't know. I did something.
What's wrong?
Hang on.
Would you like me to walk you through how to set up the Twitch redeems?
No.
Okay.
I will do that at some other point.
Okay.
Inventory. Okay. I'm not familiar with keyboard. Okay.
That's okay.
There's that.
I'm also doing a thing for us. Which I think you'll love, Shady.
Crafting.
And you will also love, Rain. Those blocks that we had our microwave and our coffee machine on, I've
Yeah.
replaced them with
Okay,
actual
yeah.
kitchen counters.
Oh, good,
Okay.
because I picked up one of those boxes and was like, oh no, why did I do that?
we can't pick these up. We have to break them. There you go. Now we have an actual little kitchenette.
Yay!
Yay. Big sip.
That sounded like a Minecraft sip.
Yeah, I couldn't get my game controller to work, so I'm using keyboard.
It's not as hard as you think it is.
Nah, it's just getting used to the controls, so.
When you do, just remember W, S, A, and D. W
Yeah.
forward, S back, A and D is strafe left and right. Just rotate the mouse to turn.
Yeah.
That's all you really need to know. Once you get down the rest of it, it's really like just riding a bike.
And thankfully the click buttons are attacking, so I'm fine with that.
Yes. I need to check something real quick. Hey, Shady.
What's up?
As tradition, when we start playing 7 Days to Die.
Oh my god.
It's a tradition, Rain.
Oh my god.
The auger's the better one. Because the auger goes... And that's what Silly Sounds does to the game, Rain. I can fix it. And then the Magnum. Because why not?
Bang, bang, bang,
Bang, bang.
Bang.
Oh, mine doesn't, but that's okay.
bang.
Oh, it's because yours is a
Pew,
mod
pew.
pistol.
Yeah.
Kablow!
Kaplow.
This is the M60.
Oh my god.
That's great.
I love this game. And of course, when you hit something,
Squeaky. Squeaky.
I wonder what the nail gun is.
Probably the same thing.
Oh, the nail gun doesn't have a sound.
At least it's still squeakies.
Yeah. No more squeakies.
Oh my goodness, there's a bear.
Bart! Bart!
Take that, bear.
That'll be this for a good while.
That looked like a zombie bear.
Could have been.
Oh, we don't care. We'll still gut it anyway.
Alright.
Sorry, that's gonna be stuck in my head for hours. I got us a bucket. So, we potentially have two VTubers as a part of the agency now. Yeah, you and Rain. It's good soup. It's very good soup. Also, I'm gonna get rid of my M60 and replace it with a. The M60 is not really my cup of tea as a weapon. It's more an ASEAN weapon. I prefer stuff like the AK-47 or the lever action.
Yeah.
But I feel like having the lever action for hunting. Because I could equip it with a scope and a suppressor. And then I can use my AK as my dealing damage, my DPS. Because they use the same ammo.
I really like my bow and arrow, but I've also been using the handgun that I have.
It's a good handgun. I'm gonna put a ×4 scope on my lever action. What else do I need? For the AK, I'm not gonna put a laser sight on it, but I'm gonna put a flashlight. Sorry.
There we go.
It's the sound the chainsaw and the auger make when the silly mode activated makes me think of a couple of kids trying to make a motorcycle sound. Magazine extender,
Where are
full
you? I
auto,
see you.
or burst. I'm actually going to make my AK semi-automatic. With a drum magazine? Oh, that's a horde. There's a horde outside, Shady.
Is there?
Yeah. The horde is big. It's big. Lag. Lag. Lag.
It's not the. I was about to say it's not a blood moon yet, is it?
No, it's only day 3. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did.
Why do you
'Cause there was
come?
no one out here when I came out here.
Why do you come? Let's see. So my lever action is going to be have a laser sight, a scope, a suppressor, and a holy, I think. Yes. My AK is not going to be suppressed.
Oh.
Hmm?
I see a wolf.
Why are you shooting at me?
Not you.
Oh, I was about to say, why are you shooting at me? What did that do to you?
Not the
You
right
ate my
roll.
cookies. Yeah.
I thought we had something special.
Not until you eat my cookies. Then all bets are off.
But it depends on the cookie, all right?
Yes, this is true.
What cookies are we talking about here?
I hear you. Where you at? Ah, there you are.
No, seriously, Shady, what cookies we're talking about here?
Any cookie, really. I like all cookies. But my pecan sandies, you can't have those.
I wouldn't eat them anyway because they got pecans in it.
Yeah.
So they're all yours. Okay, so my AK has a reflex sight, it's got a drum magazine, it's semi-automatic, it has a flashlight, and it's blessed. Blessed to murder. I forgot there was reward cards to give skill points. No, my AK. My AK has a 60 round magazine. And a flashlight. So life is
I
good.
don't have a flashlight.
Would you like one?
Yeah, actually, that would be kind of nice.
Or would you prefer night vision?
Either or, don't matter to me.
Well, you can have both. It's just when you have a gun equipped, it'll automatically equip the flashlight on your weapon. Drop your pistol when I'm home, and I'll set you up.
Okay.
Because you can have a limited amount of mods on your gun. What gun are you using?
I'm not sure.
Is it?
MK23?
Ooh, Solid Snake's gun. Let me set you up a new one. Check flashlight. Make it blessed. Give you, if I can, I'll give you a nice dot sight. This is what I do. I'm the merchant from Resident Evil. What are you buying? Oh, big sip.
I just retweeted something on my Twitter that I saw. Somebody actually made the Dark Knight Chaos armor as a cosplay. And, oh,
Nut.
It's beautiful. You gotta see it later, but it's beautiful.
I have 3 monitors, you know.
And when you get a chance, you gotta see it. I retweeted on my thing, but that's gorgeous.
They say men only want one thing. Yes, we do. We want a nice suit of plate armor, baby. So your new MK23 has a red dot sight, a blessing mod, a suppressor, an extended magazine, and a flashlight.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And to turn off the flashlight, you just press F. You're going to want to reload it to maximum, because right now it only has 12 rounds in the magazine.
That's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Heck yeah.
And here are your... here, can you modify your hood, by any chance?
Maybe?
Stick this on it. It's a night vision helmet mod. Any helmet that you wear will be able to be modded to have a night vision attachment. If you can't, I'll just get you a helmet.
Oh no.
And to turn it on, you just press F. But if you have a weapon with a light/laser sight equipped, just press and hold F, and it'll bring up a little menu which shows you which one you want to turn on.
Yeah, I can't use it with this helmet.
Okay.
I mean, it's just plant fiber hood. That's all it is.
Tell you what, I'll give you a basic scrap helmet. Sound good?
Yes.
Oh no, somebody made another curse thing on Twitter. A live 2D model based on an image of Nicolas Cage.
I saw that. I fucking saw that. There you go. JD, your helmet is on the floor. It'll give you
Heck
more
yeah.
protection. Also, you may have noticed
Everybody's-
your gun looks a little bit different now.
Everybody's been going apeshit because Nicolas Cage is going to be in DBD, and I'm actually giggling from all this. This is
Is
great.
this what gets me into DBD?
Nicolas Cage? Maybe.
I mean, the man is a legend.
I also have 69 pimp points in the chat. Nice. He's not just a legend.
nice.
He's fucking insane. Now, if you have your pistol equipped, press F.
Ooh, nice.
But go back to your old pistol and then press F. It'll turn on your night vision instead.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. And I put the red dot on your pistol for easier aiming because the little dot will help you aim. Whoops. Would you like a robot?
A robot?
Would you like a robot?
I don't know if I'd use it.
Okay. But look at him.
Ooh.
Power up complete.
Where'd he go? I put my robot down and he fell through the floor.
Oh no!
Not my robot.
He made himself home in the floor.
He's not supposed to be home in the floor. He's supposed to follow me around.
All systems go. How may I help? Oh sure, pack me in a box like your other old things.
Oh.
I feel bad now.
Powering up. All systems go.
There's the robot.
Hey.
Oh my god, the robot has a flashlight.
How may I assist you?
Heal my allies.
All systems go. How may I help? Great to see you, Master.
Oh,
I don't know how to feel about that.
oh dear.
You heard what the robot called me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Dogs! I'm sorry, puppy.
Alright, unfortunately, I got that.
Okay, Ray, it was fun playing Final Fantasy 14 with you.
Yeah,
Have a good day at work.
I'll try.
Yeah, boy.
Bye-bye.
Dogs seem to have been dealt with.
Excellent.
That flashlight is super fucking bright, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I also have a 60 round AK-47.
I enjoy night vision.
Night vision is the shit and I live by it.
I can go unseen.
I'm going sneaky mode. Question is, would you rather go sneaky mode or would you rather go goblin mode?
That depends.
Depends on.
My mood.
Fair enough. For Aston, she's always in goblin mode.
It's true.
Yeah, the upside to the robot is I believe if it has healing items in it, it will heal you. I apologize. No, those are my dukes. I need those.
I feel like I've been in here before.
Most likely you have. Come, my robot. And I don't mean sexual, I mean follow me. Oh, that's awesome. Apparently, Asian has learnt how to plant stuff underground.
Nice.
So we're going to have an underground growing area.
We're just gonna shut that door. And then we're gonna shut that door.
I also told Asian that she's gonna be angry with us because our organization is absolute garbage.
This is true. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it either. At least not until we get a home, and then you know.
This is true. Take everything.
It's what we do in a zombie apocalypse.
There's the beans. Excuse me, cans. Ooh, I found some blueberries.
Okay, so Asian's going to use our temp house as an entryway to the underground bunker.
That works.
I'm going to put blocks at each corner of the claim
Okay.
for her, so she knows where the edges of the claim are. And they're going to be reinforced tungsten cubes.
All right.
Uh-oh.
What's in here? Nice. Dang, that was a long one.
Oh, that one's been brewing for a while. Oh, when you let that fart go, and it's like a relief from the body.
Ooh, yes, I'll take this toilet paper. Don't mind if I do.
Rip ass, and you're just like, oh look, toilet paper.
I found it sitting in the shower for, whatever reason.
It's okay. I found a handgun in the toilet in the past.
I mean, it's a good place to put it.
I call it a piss doll. Yeah. Whoops. Sorry.
Grabbing everything I
I
can.
just realized we have like a reinforced hobo shack. That's what our house is. It's a reinforced hobo shack.
If it works, don't question it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, there's more back here.
You gone full loot goblin mode.
I have.
Good. I'm proud of you, mama. And I'm sure your wife will be proud of you too.
Oh.
That one went up at the end.
It was a question.
They say violence is never an answer. No, violence is a question. The answer is yes. I mean, what? I'm gonna look for more of those supply crates.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I found one.
Hey, look, supplies.
Supplies, motherfucker. It's building supplies too.
Motherfucker.
Sunrise, motherfucker. If he's going to a trial, all rise, motherfucker. If he's in a religion, baptize, motherfucker. So the one I found is a building supply crate. It'd come with a sledgehammer, a tungsten chainsaw, a steel sickle, an impact driver, and some weapon parts. The cool part about my motorcycle, Shady, it has storage.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yes. It's about
That helps a lot.
Yeah, it's about the same size as a storage crate. For reference, the impact driver
you
is
are.
used for dismantling vehicles. Like, you know, the wrecked cars and stuff like that, because we can use them to get gasoline.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But I'm not going to do that right now, because it's not very good at its durability. Excuse me. I am driving in the opposite direction from you, just to see what's up ahead.
Okay. I found
like-
some eggs.
I like having my motorcycle. It's my baby.
Okay, now it's time to head home. And drop things off.
Yeah. Yeah, Ashley said she'll find us a little corner and then use that as the entrance point for the bunker.
Okay.
And in our little shack. At least whenever they do get in.
Master, we are not alone.
I just zoomed past the zombie and my robot said, Master, we are not alone. Stop calling me Master! I'm no one's master.
I am my own master.
It's just awkward. I know my VTuber is hot, but Jesus! At least she's not calling me daddy.
Yeah.
I'll be like, excuse me?
Pardon?
Big odd thought? I found an ambulance.
An ambulance?
Yes. And it had 3 valves in it. I scrapped them. And a very, very nice looking red sports car. Kit from Knight Rider is still nicer.
It is definitely better.
I want a Pontiac Firebird. I want that old Trans Am.
Right, I will be right back.
Okay, Shady. No, I'm not gonna stay here. I'm gonna go back. I don't like being in the desert.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I have returned.
I found a desert. I'm on my way
Found in
back.
the desert?
Yeah, I found it in the desert.
Right on.
I'm on my way back though, because I don't like being in the desert.
Yeah.
Too many
I didn't like
fucking...
being in one either, that's why I left.
Touche. There's too many zombies and vultures to deal with. I found bacon.
Ooh, bacon. Bacon sounds good.
I murdered the bacon. I got the bacon. I'm on my way back home. One of those soldiers tried to attack me again. I think as I accidentally shot one, they just pissed at me.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
It wasn't my fault I was trying to kill the zombie. More bacon.
All of the glory is bacon.
Fucking popped its head with my magnum. Yum. I know what we could do after a while of this. Demonologist.
Yes.
Deal with the spooky. Thank you, Rain. I knew I was forgetting something. Rain just reminded me to remove the spoil
Ah, yes.
command. Disabled. Thank you, Rain.
I found a couple of more books. They're in one of the boxes. All mixed in.
I've also turned off confusion and distort.
Oh, good, thank you.
I'm also turning off grayscale. Because it makes the world go, you know, grayscale.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
And that will do. There you go, Shady.
Ooh. Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Sure, I do benefit from that, but like I said, I usually just use my points to,
Do I have to-
you know, help you.
Yes. Okay.
Chicken!
Chimkin? I like Chimkin. Chimkin's good.
I got us a chimkin.
There we go.
And I found a small weapon supply crate. Let's see. Double-barreled shotgun, hunting rifle, double-barreled shotgun, and an AK-47, baby.
I'm not quite sure how to use the coffee machine, but there's murky water in it to be boiled.
I'll work it out.
Pretty sure I'm missing a component.
You're probably missing coffee granules.
No, well, you can use it to boil water.
Ah. I got stuck on a rock. Okay. Nourishment, no safe or no vehicles. A, B, or C? I'm going A. Because I'm currently using my vehicle to get back to you.
Let's see. Nope.
Thank you, Rain. Do 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 do. I love this bike.
Prepare for conflict.
I love
Ah,
this
okay, I
bike
figured
so
it out.
much. Yay! This bike is so
I'm
beautiful.
dumb.
Why are you dumb?
Because I have to leave the murky water in my inventory.
Yes, yes you do. I forgot to mention that.
It's okay. I figured it out. I have big brain.
Cinematic view.
I just had a moment. That was a very interesting sound.
That is nourishment.
Oh,
You may have noticed your food bar at the bottom of your screen is going up.
oh, my water's going up.
It's a complete food and a hunger fill.
Nice.
At least for 30 seconds.
That's fine with me. I was really thirsty.
Tell me something I don't know.
I was okay
monster
on food, but
fucker. I mean, what? Please tell me you didn't hear what I said.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't.
Okay, good. Sweats in fear.
I'm just gonna walk away from it. Oop.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna put the rest of that in there.
I'm almost home.
Put that in there. Yay!
I see the house.
I see you!
Hello.
Hello, welcome home.
Hi.
Hello. As it just falls over.
Guess what?
What? Nice, it has a horn. Ooh, I
Yeah.
wonder what it does with silly sounds.
Don't have enough right now.
No? Darn.
It's probably not going to be any different.
Probably. Oh, almost had it.
There we go. And then...
Okay. Okay, I haven't been up this way. Excused.
I'm broke winged. I'm also going to put the firearms... Well, no, actually, I'm going to spawn in a gun safe for the guns and stuff I found.
Okay.
I'm going to keep it unlocked for us because... Yee. Just going to move this mortar and pestle.
Okay.
Gun safe is now unlocked.
Going like northwest-ish to see what's over here.
Because it's where the gun safe is also where I'm putting the tools and stuff that I found.
Okay.
Okay, we already have one of those. I can scrap that.
Gotcha. Ah. Had to have been a rabbit or something. Oh no, it was a dragonfly. I can stand on top of the dragonfly.
Yes, you can.
Game logic.
Indeed. All the loot I had looted has been stored. But if you find
Okay.
stuff like fishing weights and like brass trophies and stuff like that, and car filters and brass radiators, just scrap them because they're meant to be scrapped into their component resources.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's how we get like brass and stuff like that. Hubcaps too. Besides being able to be used as homemade landmines, right now we're not making homemade landmines. We need resources, so yeah. All you do is you click on an item in your inventory and then you press S to scrap it.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Whew.
Stanky! Stanky!
You'd gone that way.
Whew. That's a big stanky.
You little stinker.
Yeah, that's my butthole for you. Whew. Exactly, Rain. Reverb thought.
Yeah, there we go.
Sheesh. Also, any murky water, could you put in the fridge, please?
Yeah, sure.
It's just, it takes up less storage space if it's in the fridge and the like. Same for any, like, canned goods and stuff. Any food items, just straight in the fridge.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
That broke wind.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm not, because my eyes are burning. Sheesh. Why did I put all the ammo in the medical supply box? I'm dumb.
Oh, I hear you. Where are you at?
I'm at home. Where are you?
Not you.
Okay.
There you are. Yes. Excellent. Stay down.
Okay. Blech. Sorry.
You're fine.
But yeah, I'm currently going through and grabbing like any tools that we've put in storage and putting them in the gun safe. Like those fire extinguishers, for example, which came in handy.
Oh. Okay. Where are you at? There you are. Gotta make sure no more zombies are around.
Zombies of Wimbledon.
Nice. There we go.
What?
Nothing. Just adorable.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Okay.
What? What?
Check, please. I need an adult.
Oh, you're lucky, rabbit.
A wascally wabbit.
I've done as much sorting as my brain is capable of doing. Oh.
Ooh, there's another one. Wow.
Bah. Checking bike horn. Nope, didn't change.
Aww.
Sadness.
That's a shame.
But hey.
Yeah. And we.
I'm gonna break the 2 cars that are in our claim.
Okay. Gotcha. Remind me, just out here shooting zombies.
Yeah.
Nope, missed. That's fine, you can stay out there.
Cars were broke.
Yay.
More room.
Yeah, you better run, rabbit.
That wascally wabbit.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry.
What you mean?
Got you, pig.
Wait.
Got some bacon.
I like bacon.
I like my bacon crispy.
Me too.
My dad never cooks bacon crispy.
That's
Yeah.
a shame.
He does it stringy, and I'm just like, I can't eat this.
That's gross. I'm sorry. That's gross.
He's also the type of person to have his steak almost charcoal.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Heathen.
It's got, from what I understand, the best way to have steak is really up to the person, but most people prefer it with a little bit of that juice.
I like mine rare.
I don't know what that means. Because I don't really enjoy steak. Mostly because whenever I get steak, it's like I'm trying to eat a leather rug. Because of how my dad cooks it.
Yeah, no, you haven't had good steak then.
I'm also a very picky eater, so...
This is true. But that's fine. Rare is it's still pink in the middle. It's cooked, but it's pink.
I hear some
It's
people...
still soft and juicy.
I hear some people eat it when it's like got a bit of red stuff coming out of it, which people complain
Yes.
about being blood when it's not. It's a protein called
It's not.
hemoglobin.
Yes.
I said, I know my stuff. I know my stuff.
Yeah, no, I've never had a good steak. Because my brother eats his steak almost fucking raw. My dad eats his steak like it's charcoal. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I ever want to eat steak. I also refuse to, like, eat food in a room with other people.
Yeah. I mean,
I
there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't like seeing people eat. It makes me sick. And my dad will eat and talk with his... He eats with his mouth open. And makes wet slopping noise as he eats. And he also talks with his mouth full. I do not need to see what's going down your gullet, Dad. It's gross. It's disgusting!
I like seafood, but I don't want to see your food.
I can't stand seafood. The smell, the taste, the texture.
Understandable.
But I would like to let everyone know I am a bisexual. You buy me pizza, I'll become sexual. Yeah, that's one for you to remember. I'm also into fitness. Fitting this pizza in my mouth.
Excuse me.
You excused.
Yeah.
I'm going to use these
Fine.
last 2 supply flares to see what we get.
All systems go. How may
Robot,
I help?
out the way. I got 2 supply crates. Let's see, we got the first one, we got coffee beans, cornbread, oh shit's drops, murky water, goldenrod flour, a large beef ration, and some corn on the cob.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rain. I didn't know. There were rain supply flares.
I didn't know, I'm sorry, Rain.
But it's got the good stuff, though. Which we will put in the fridge.
Okay, I understand now. I'll spawn in 2 extras and just tuck them out the way. Actually, you know what? Building, aha. Rain, I got you. Rather than 3 supply flares, I've given you an emergency 10 supply flares.
Nice.
10 emergency supplies for food and drink. I will put them in the fridge to be untouched. So that way we have our 10 emergency flares.
Yeah.
Fruit tea! Sip. I don't actually like fruit tea, but meh.
Chicken!
Devour. Inhale chicken.
Here.
Oh
I
yeah.
found a few weapons.
Nice.
They're in this one right here.
Of
If you
the
need any of them.
but I put in this safe next to the wood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're right though.
Yeah. Your 10 flares. I used 2, and I paid you back with interest. As we do.
There.
me see what you get. Oh, that's some good soup. That's some really good soup.
I thought so.
I'm just gonna, you know, pick up my robot.
Please don't leave me in here too long.
I feel terrible now. She just said, please don't leave me in here too long. I'm just like, why are you such a baby?
Why you make me feel this way?
I want to murder zombies, not break down an emotional attack from robot being sad.
It is good to be online. Oh, I do love an adventure.
Okay, that one was cute.
Yeah.
I just want to see what she says.
Power up complete. Where are we going? Powering up. All systems go. You know where I'll be if you need me.
Aww. That was cute. Ah woo.
A woo?
Ah woo.
A woo.
Ah woo. Excuse me.
Excused.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have 14 skills.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Rain now has a baby mode redeem.
Ooh, yeah.
I think the three of us are going to end up with baby mode redeems. Because when we
Yes.
play horror games, we're going to be baby. Oh yeah, did you hear the new map's out in Demonologist?
I did. Iro and I actually took a look at it.
Oh?
It's pretty nice.
I need to look at it because the name is a potential reference to Fatal Frame, and I'm just like, curious. Oh, Karen, you get ready for work. You have a good day.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
Ring.
Meh.
Ring.
Meh.
Meh, see? Meh. Wait. Why did suddenly become a mobster? I can make apple juice in the oven. Meh.
Ammo. Armor. Unlocks recipe to craft wooden nails. Unlocks recipe to repair kits.
You can get fish. Grilled octopus? I would never eat that.
I would.
I have a
That's also
reason.
me.
I actually have a reason. I saw a video, someone went to Japan, you know, they ate octopus, and afterwards, they complained about issues with their gums, you know, they were starting to get pain. So they went to a doctor about it. They cut open a bulge in their gum, and a baby octopus crawled out.
Yeah, it's not a surprise.
Because the area that they were eating had stuck them in their gum and put a baby octopus in their gum.
Yep, that sounds about right.
That's fucked up. It's why I refuse to eat seafood. Besides the, you know, the smell. I'm just like, it's why I would not ever live in Japan.
The majority of octopus and squid that I've had has been cut up.
That's good. This is good. But yeah, the only time I would be able to live in Japan is if I could get pizza.
No, you can definitely get pizza.
Oh, good. Because I want to go to the fucking Gundam Museum. There is a reason I want to go to the Gundam Museum. They have an arcade machine there that is an actual Gundam simulator where you sit inside the cockpit of a Gundam and fight other players. And you get this card and that you can you put in the machine and then take out, and it saves like your pilot data. I need that in my life. Maybe when I moved over to the US and we all get to hang out and stuff, a little trip to Japan is a possibility.
If I had people to go to Japan with me, that'd be great, because my husband is way too tall, and he would stick out like a sore thumb.
Hi, I want to go to Japan.
Yes. A family trip.
Family trip! Asian can come with us, Rain can come with us. And then Static and the Iroh can come with us. It'll be a blast!
He's so much fun.
Yeah.
What I do, there's suddenly a square on the wall. I have no idea what I just did.
I don't see anything.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hold on. Oh.
My bedroll is gone. I accidentally deleted it.
Oh. Oh, no.
I don't know how to get rid of this blue square.
The workbench that was over here is gone, too.
Yeah, it's the... okay, when you press Z and in debug mode, yeah. I'm just gonna turn that off.
Okay, I'm gonna put my bedroll back down.
That, and I'm gonna put down the... Did I delete yours as well? I am so sorry.
No, it's okay. I picked it up before that happened, so you're good.
I apologize, everybody.
It's fine. It happens.
Wait, that was the chem bench that was over here. I think anyway.
Oh, the Zoontite.
Thank you. Yeah, it was the chemical workstation.
Okay.
Was that it?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Great.
Okay. I'm gonna head down this way. I'm gonna go exploring.
Splow. There we go. I'm gonna see if anything outside got damaged.
Okay. I hope not.
No, the wall is still intact.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
You fixed it.
I fixed it.
I'm gonna do a little thing on our roof.
Okay.
There's gonna be a ladder by the front door. For this system of what I'm about to do. Because we have a bunch of seeds. I'm building this a small farm on the roof.
Okay. Hey, got more bacon.
Baconator.
It'd be kind of neat if they had that.
A baconator?
Yeah, instead of it being white meat.
Yeah, it was just bacon.
Like you have a chance to get like white meat or bacon or, you know.
We now have a large farm plot on the roof.
No, hello.
Hello?
I has a cat. He is craving attention, but I'm in the middle of the forest and don't want to get attacked. Yes, but I love you. Now, what a man. Oh, get those screeches. Oh, get those screeches.
He's getting the scratches.
He's getting screeches. And he's sitting. If I fits, it sits.
Like a baby.
How are you missing?
How do I water the
There we
farm
go.
plots?
Yeah, okay.
Whoops.
Oh dear. Well. There you are.
I think I used the wrong farm plots.
It's always so funny how the deer just ragdoll on the ground.
I love that when that happens.
We're just gonna shut that and hope that snake doesn't come back and find me. I hope that I killed it. In real life, I really do love snakes.
I'm scared of them.
Understandable. gunfire will probably attract other zombies, but I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm too busy looting.
You loot like the good little whatever the fuck you are.
Yes.
Exactly. Ascian can sort out the farming when she gets on in the future, because I can't figure out how to get this wood.
Okay.
It'll probably help when it starts raining and stuff, but
Yeah.
yeah, we have a small farm on the roof.
Yay.
It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 rows of farm plots. It's the best I could do.
That's fine, it works.
Yeah. Skeleton.
I also got us a wooden bucket.
Nice.
Bucket.
Aha.
Aha.
There's a bathroom.
Hooray!
I'm gonna get myself a little snack.
Ooh, potty rings.
You get yourself that snack.
I got potty rings. I got snowballs.
Ooh, snowballs.
But where's the fucking Twinkies?
No Twinkies for you.
Sad Tallahassee noises.
Yeah.
I like Twinkies.
Me too. They're my favorite. Amongst other things.
Believe it or not, Twinkies have an expiration date.
Oh, yes,
and
they
sooner
do.
or later, last little Twinkie cage is gonna go empty. Yes, I like Zombieland. How could you tell?
Always gotta make sure to double tap.
Mm-hmm. And cardio. And enjoy the little things. Not a fan of the second movie, though.
I don't think I saw it.
That's alright. But it's not really anything special.
Ooh, tea.
I like tea.
Oh dear.
What?
You a nasty fella. It was a parasite, that's what it is.
No, uncle. No, thank you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've played Resident Evil. I know where this shit goes.
Ooh, all sorts of good stuff in here. Alright.
I now have a little suppressed handgun that
Nice.
uses 9mm bullet. So I've covered all the bases. I've got my primary, which is my AK, my secondary, which is my shotgun, my sidearm, which is my pistol, my magnum, which is my magnum, and my sniper, which is my lever action.
Ooh, snowballs. I've got the gun you gave me, a bow and arrow, the machete, the other gun, and the other 3 things I have aren't necessarily weapons.
A, B, or C, mystery supplies, ammo supplies, or medical supplies?
Ooh, mystery supplies.
Mystery supplies.
Machete.
That's such an amazing movie series.
Machete.
Let's see. I forgot to turn crate stealing on, but that's fine.
That's
Mystery
fine.
supply. No, wait, never mind. Crate stealing is on. Mystery supplies 1 has 2 first aid kits, some steroids, some antibiotics, and some recog.
Nice.
Second has food in it. We also had a silly vote. A, celebration. B, dance off. Or C, big head.
Celebration dancer.
Celebration. So, from those mystery supplies, we got 2 med kits, 1 steroid, 1 antibiotics, 1 recog, 5 sham chowder, a mega crush, 2 hip flask of learning elixir, some red tea, some coffee for Asian, some grandpa's awesome sauce, 2 bottles of boiled water, automatic weapons handbook volume 7, and a blessed metal mod schematic.
Nice.
Good soup.
Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. That's fine.
If you press U on your keyboard, you'll open up the spawn menu, so just spawn some stuff in.
Do I press what?
U.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Supplies stored.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo, who dis?
Oh, woo.
Ooh woo.
I'm still banned from doing that in horror games. All because I went,
Ooh woo, please don't steal me, Mr. Ghosty. I am baby.
and it said, and shut the door in my face. But the minute I go, ada, the ghost is like, oh, hello. But I think most people go, oh, hello, when they hear me, ada. Except you.
Yeah, that has no effect on me.
Has effect on a lot of other people. Iro included, surprisingly. I'm making some boiled water.
Nice.
And now I'm gonna make some coffee.
Side. Guess I can't put that up. Ooh, an axe. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Can't take you anywhere.
Nope, really can't. Yeah, that was great.
I was able to make a lot of boiled water. So now, for Rassian, because she's going to need a lot of it, I'm going to make some coffee. $50 units of coffee.
Jeez.
Asian will be very happy.
Alright, I am over encumbered and it's time to come home.
Roses are red, Gaming is fun. Over encumbered, unable to run.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I can still run, but
That's
not
why
very
I
well.
like having my bike. Crunch.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. Crunchy crunch. And now we have 50 units of coffee for Asian.
Yay.
Now I'll keep them going. Well, in total, we actually have 50, 60, 70 units of coffee.
Freaking love that. They explode with confetti.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
It is. Of course, I would get stuck on a rock.
And Rain just shared that that cosplay from earlier on. Holy shit!
I have to take a look at it once I get back home.
I'm at soup.
Soup?
Yes, I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup.
Random box in the middle of the road.
Huh.
Oh no, this is the parameter. I see. I get it.
Mm-hmm. One in each corner, so Asty knows where the edge of the claim is.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing with mine. And the last one that we had.
Yeah.
All right. Put all that in there.
And if you need some coffee, we got plenty.
Let's see. Okay, get that. Put that there. Do I have any other books? I do not.
I mean, we've got a lot of books across the area, so you might want to go through and read what you can.
Yeah.
gonna see if Jen has anything new.
Okay.
Big Titty Jen, I'm coming for you, baby! I mean, what? Swiggity swooty, coming for that booty.
Coming for that
Swiggity
booty.
swooty, coming for that booty. The minute I get to Big Titty Jen, all you hear is this from the building. Hello.
If you got the dukes, I'll make the time.
She's selling egg.
Egg?
Egg.
All egg.
I bought the egg. And Grandpa's moonshine. She said she's she's selling dynamite. Well, the cowboy in me's just like, oh, yeehaw, motherfucker.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And tell your friends.
Shady?
Yes?
Just making sure. Because I froze for a minute.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wanted
no.
to make sure I was still
I'm still here.
Yeah.
I got dynamite. She was selling a forge.
Ooh, nice. I feel like that should go in the refrigerator.
I've just been putting all, like, food items in the fridge.
It's lard
Uh,
or animal fat.
that's a
You
fuel
can cook
item.
with it. Is it a fuel item?
I believe so.
All right, then I'll leave it in there. It can just go right back where I got it. Okay, I'll put that in there.
I just bought up all the ammunition, all the food, and all the healing supplies.
Nice. Thought the cat was digging at the door. Nope, he's just biting his nails.
Baby. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff
Thanks
now.
for the business. We're
Awesome.
open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo?
Ooh woo.
I always think of day whenever I say ooh woo.
Yeah, same actually.
Ooh woo?
Ooh woo, who dis? Oh, Nico Bird. Oh, Nico Bird.
Stretch.
You do that stretch. No shrimping.
No shrimping. No shrimping allowed.
No shrimp. This is shrimp-free zone.
Yes, this is true. It's a shrimp-free zone.
I forgot there was a game called Zombiercer, which is it's a zombie survival game where you are on where you get a train you use as your home.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that good, but it's still getting updates, so yeah.
I also got recipes.
Nice.
Yes.
There we go.
I got recipes for hobo stew, red tea, and Sniper Volume 5.
Oh, nice. I'm not sure I have those. I'll look once you're done.
I will find a box to put them in.
Okay.
They're in the box above ammo.
Okay.
There you go.
Ooh, I don't have either one of them.
Yeah.
I have tea, though.
Tea is good though.
Yeah.
I also put the seeds in that box as well.
Okay.
Now to find a place for this. No, I can't put it there. I'll just put the forge in front of the claim block for now.
Okay.
There we go. And we actually have one of the parts for the forge, which is the crucible. We just need the anvil and the bellows.
Nice.
And then we can start crafting actual materials. So, what you want to do?
I've explored a lot.
Want to go exploring some spookies?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Let's go do the spookies.
It's spooky time.
And you know what that means?
It's baby mode.
Okay, I'm gonna exit.
Spooky, this spooky cryptids first. I stuff another one of these party rings in my mouth. Oh, I can't help it. They're like crack.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty.
And we're out.
It's spooky time,
Apologize if
baby.
anybody can hear my clickety clackety of my keyboard.
I can't hear anything.
My microphone picks it up
Oh,
because I have to have it so loud.
Oh. Mom.
I realized my cousin messaged me.
Oh. Okay. I now need to focus. Okay, ready?
Hello. I'm Smo.
Oh, you're not baby mode on my screen.
Hi.
Hello.
If I go in and change my reactive image to baby mode, though,
Yes.
it would be.
Yes.
Give me a moment, and then we shall both be baby mode.
You will also have to do the same on my end, so I...
Can have you as baby mode as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, normal eyes or werewolf eyes?
Probably werewolf eyes. Gotta be
Okay.
scary.
Gonna be scary.
Done.
I now have my baby mode and my werewolf eyes on your stream.
Hopefully.
Let me find out. It's a baby.
It's a baby.
He's a baby. We are
Yes,
so
you are a
small.
baby.
We are small.
And now it's my time. Hopefully that worked.
I'm gonna find out.
Nope, didn't work.
I know.
Eh,
You
there
did.
we go. Now
You
it
did.
work.
You did not focus enough.
No,
You
no.
didn't put enough oomph into it.
Nope. No, not enough. Oof.
Not enough oomph.
Play game.
Excuse me. We are just a couple of babies. Big scared, but
I have to wait for the fucking thing to update.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing.
excuse me. That won't take too long. I'm just a small baby.
Oh, why is it so dark?
I don't know. Why is it so dark? What did you do?
I look so
Move
small
back.
compared to you.
Here we go. Because you would be.
Don't eat me. I am small.
I won't eat you.
Game, what the fuck? It's telling me it's going to take 2 hours to update.
What?
Why the hell is this? It's gone up to 3 now. What do you mean it's going up to 4 hours? I'm going to restart my Steam.
There we go. We have been adjusted. I also need to change the game title.
What? That was weird. It paused at 100%, and now it says, oh yeah, it's only going to take like 9 seconds to finish updating. What?
Of course. Of course. Alright. While that's doing that, I will be right back.
Okay.
I shall cause shenanigans and fuckery in your chat.
You will not. Oh, you might. Go ahead.
Look,
I don't care.
I'm causing
Nobody's listening.
shenanigans with the compy.
So, while we wait, we'll be in the office for a little bit.
Hi, everybody. I'm very small. Hello. You see, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, you know? Woo.
Oh, woo?
Woo.
We're in my office right now.
We're in the woods.
I don't want to be in the woods. I want to be in my office. It's comfy. I mean, what?
I have a just chatting screen.
Ah. Then how are we in two places at once?
Magic?
My brain hurts.
Hi.
Hello.
Why can't you be talkative when you're up here? You're always talkative when you're far away from the microphone.
Meow.
I want everyone to hear you. No, don't get up on my desk. That's not what I meant. I love you. I would have a cat cam, but I have no camera.
Sag.
Yes, very sad.
I'm sure we can get you one.
Eventually. The microphone was the first thing that I wanted to do.
Yeah, that's fair. And for those who also might be interested, I updated all the stuff on my throne list.
Yay.
If you wanna, have a browse, maybe, send a few things my way. Up to you.
I too have a throne, but there's nothing on it, so you're not getting the link.
There we go. And I now have a little throne thingy on my my agency office screen.
Oh, there you go. I
'Cause
could do one of those.
I forgot to put it in.
Because I'm a potato brain.
You're good.
I'm a potato. I'm dumb.
I too am potato.
I'm dumb. I am the dumbest of dumb.
Oh. Oh. 16 seconds left.
Cool.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my.
Oh my.
Turns out two VTubers I know are gonna be doing some stuff later on.
Oh yes, I saw that.
Yeah, the Victoria tweet.
Mm-hmm.
Tempted to stay up to watch. I mean, what? I'm not lewd, I swear.
Press X to doubt.
Fuck you, you ceiling gremlin.
Yes.
Well, make sure you clean up the feet prints when you climb down.
I will.
Good.
That's what my tail's for.
Good, because otherwise I'm gonna go at you with a broom. Just chasing you around. Just chasing you around on the ceiling, me on the floor with the broom, just like,
My true nemesis, a broom.
Get you. Meow.
you're like a cat. Guess what's updated?
Yay.
It's Demonologist time, baby.
Oh yeah.
Transparent.
Thank you. Hey, let me sit my fat ass up because I'm a chunky boy.
But first, give me a beer. Thank you.
Bam.
Piano. Good to be home.
Cat.
Oh, my cat's chonky.
You can pet the cat.
They did it. Oh my gosh, they did
You got a
it.
little emo where you can pet little. He's purring. I love him.
Oh my goodness.
You can pet the cat. Ah. 10 out of 10, best game ever.
Iro and I were talking about this, and they planned on implementing this at some point. Oh my gosh, I'm pet the cat all day. All day cat pets. Oh my gosh.
Ah.
I bought the lighthouse.
Oh no.
Now I have no monies.
Send me an invite link
they-
and I'll join you.
Okay. Well, I'm not at the lighthouse because it was dark,
Ah.
but they also have a penthouse.
But you can pet the cat!
I know. So excited. All right, create lobby.
Hello, baby. Oh, I got the little kitty smooches.
Nope. Different lobby. Just in case anybody else wants to come in. Create lobby. Beep, beep.
Happy.
Bam. There we go.
Piano.
Copy.
I like my bar.
Ooh, that's a nice cosplay. I finally looked at it.
Yeah, that's a Final Fantasy 14.
You can pet the cat. Oh my god.
All right, this is a stick up. Give me your beans. Show me them toe beans.
You can see my toe beans. You have to look close enough, though.
I can pet your cat.
Oh, I'll be blessed.
Give me a beer. Yeah. America. Piano.
I was hoping you'd be able to customize the flag, but
Yeah.
unfortunately you can't.
Cat.
You can only pick like your country flag.
I love this cat. Little purr machine.
My daily quests. Kill the
Little
ghost with
rumble
assault
machine.
gun. Nope. Exercise the ghost on hard mode. Nope.
Kill the
Take a
ghost with the
solid
assault
photo of the
gun.
ghost.
That is how you exercise the ghost in the hospital.
Yeah.
Is that a no?
Oh, they added an upstairs to the abandoned house.
I'm not okay with this.
It's not too bad, but
Oh, and there's another coming soon area.
yes.
Pool table. I just unlocked a pool table. Now I have no money.
Ooh, how much is the pool table?
Just under $2,000, or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So was the Kurosawa house from Fatal Frame?
It's up top.
I know. I was just wondering if it was from Fatal Frame.
I have not seen that in a minute, so I wouldn't know.
I'm gonna Google.
Ooh, I have snacks. I apologize if everybody hears a crinkling.
Oh. Excuse me.
You excused.
That was a spicy meatball though. Oh my god. Woo.
It's smelly.
Just a smidge, yeah. There should be voice commands for the cat.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm?
I heard the cat eating.
He's getting round.
And they cleaned the bowl.
I see that. The cat is getting round. Piano.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I mean, what? Bear. Damn, I was hoping there'd be like more bears now. That's such a nice piano music tune. And it resets by accident. I shouldn't have eaten all these party rings in one go. Because I'm having a bit of a sugar overload. They really are like crack, that's the problem. He's eating again.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh my god, look at him.
He was chonky.
You chunky boy. Let me pet you. Woo! I love him.
Right.
Ah! Just as
Give
I
you
pet
enough
the...
time just to pet the cat.
Yes. Well, that's all I needed.
Yes.
Because that was
Alright.
serotonin.
It responds to everyone.
Hmm. I feel a lot taller.
Me?
Also, there's a lot more lights in here. Like, I never felt this tall in the thing.
Yeah.
Because these lights weren't here before.
Interesting. I think
Yeah.
they've just adjusted the camera.
They have, it's faced towards the house now. I mean, on the screen, they've also adjusted the camera on the screen. Rather than facing towards the car, it faces towards the house.
Alright. My cousin requested to watch the broadcast through Steam, so he should be watching.
Okay. But yeah, if you look at the screen now, the camera is actually facing towards the house.
And not the car?
Yeah.
Nice.
But still, the cat. You can pet the cat. You can pet the cat.
I got EMF.
I have temperature and glass.
The glass.
It's your boy Roach out of Legends. But the house is a lot darker too.
Yeah, probably a little bit more realistic. My cousin says I better get some popcorn and a diaper.
Smile. Thank you.
Always say thank you to your ghost. Oh,
That was me. I accidentally flipped the light switch too many times.
so from what Iro says, you can get attacked even being on the balcony.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Okay.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Look how hot I can pee!
Oh, might be downstairs.
Yeah, I think it might be downstairs.
Nothing.
I ain't found shit.
Now I want to watch Spaceballs. Ouija board.
Cool.
I'm gonna ask it where it is.
Okay.
Where are you? O I D B E D R O M. That's it. Goodbye. I'm gonna go back on the stream and clip that and type out the stuff.
Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to spell it. I'm like, I don't know if that spells anything.
Okay. Because I can clip it and go like letter by letter. Because I think I felt like I fucked up reading that.
Let's see. If we get any temperature drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we turned on too many lights. That's why everything's popping.
Yeah.
Spells anything.
So start off with an O.
Oh, we got stains.
I'll mark that up in a second. I'm getting the Ouija board stuff.
Okay. No cold temps.
Yeah, O L D Old
Limbo.
B E Old bedroom.
It downstairs then, yeah, because that's where I found the stains. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. Let's. The video's fine. Audio.
Yep, old bedroom.
Mic's fine. Okay. Hopefully that works.
Ugh. Sip.
Static, give me strength.
Static with us?
No, it's the laugh.
Oh. I don't like that.
What happened?
I just stepped in the house and there's a giant spooky head there.
Ooh. Well, you did use the Ouija board.
But I said goodbye.
This is true.
Hang on, I'll print screen it.
Hang on. Let's see. What's your sanity at?
I don't like that.
Come back outside. Your sanity is at 35.
I posted the screenshot in the family Discord.
Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's creepy.
I'm up to 70.
Okay. Do you have your cruci?
I got my crucifix.
Okay, good. Okay, I didn't get any cold temperatures as of yet. And...
It's still there!
Jeez.
It's still
Go ahead and try
there.
Grab this.
Uh...
Don't worry, I'm coming in.
I don't like that.
It's another glitch. Might be a glitch for you, because I don't see anything.
Oh, no, it's not a glitch because it's following me.
Oh.
Look at the stream.
Oh no. Oh, that's creepy.
I don't feel safe.
That's creepy.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I think I shouldn't have used the Ouija board.
Oh, shut the door.
Ah.
Cool. Well, that was quick. Actually, I'm gonna put this in here.
Yeah, other people have found this head too, in the exact same spot.
Ooh. Okay, put that there. And I'm heading on out. I'm leaving. And not on a jet plane.
A person walks up to it and it explodes.
Oh,
It's just a random
Yeah.
jump scare.
that's... Yeah, no, I don't like that. Okay, I put a camera in there already.
Okay.
But you... let's see. We got a spirit box.
So we've got Stains and Spirit Box.
Yes. And it didn't take very long for that spirit box to come in.
So it is in the basement.
Yeah.
Myling,
Don't forget
Shade,
that.
or Gupo.
Oof. Okay. Let's see. We need freezing temperatures for a miling.
I have put the camera down just to see if I could see the head on the camera.
Okay, ESG. Nope, cancel. That's not what I wanted to do. And shade. Easel. Okay.
Oh my god, it actually is followed. The head followed my movements and is facing towards the
Oh.
tent.
Oh no.
I know it's just a jump scare and it'll go away when I walk into it, but
But still, that's creepy.
I want to get rid of it, so I'm following you. I'm just not going to look at it.
Be brave. Be brave. Be my brave boy.
Oh, woo.
I will stand in it.
It exploded and it just went.
Okay. I was hoping I'd stand in it so it wouldn't be too bad.
I just wanted to get rid of it. I'll be back in the truck.
Oh, did it get you again?
The bitch ran in front of me.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
I'm not having a good day today. It doesn't help that I'm on a bit of a sugar rush, so I'm tightly wound right now. My heart is pounding.
Oh yeah, it is definitely active.
Oh, why did I suggest this?
Okay.
I'm okay. My left wrist hurts now. Well, my
You
entire
also
left
did
arm
use
hurts.
the Ouija board.
Yeah, but we knew where we found out where it was though because of that.
This is true. And it being down there, I can go up to the upper room and be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she ran across in front of me, leaving the house, and I didn't get any EMF readings because I didn't go down there.
Okay, none of these have EMF readings or fingerprints.
Okay.
It's just the easel, freezing temperatures, and ESG.
Okay. Would you like me to keep an eye on the door?
Yes, please. That would be fantastic. I do have a
I-
crucifix, but
Got a good idea for this. Because the camera activates the minute you step out, I'm going to face a camera towards the door.
there you go.
Feel... There we go. Oh, I feel...
Your heart go bump bump.
Oh, yeah. Also, I noticed the version OS of the computer screen is no longer 3.0. It is 0.42.
There we go. All right.
Wait a minute.
I have a candle in there to see.
Yep. Also, I noticed the cameras no longer have color.
Yeah.
They're
black and white.
Yep.
Hmm.
And they're a little bit brighter. Not by much, but they're brighter.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Here's my sanity at. Ooh, I'm at 67.
I already took my second lot of pills because my sanity took a
Okay.
massive hit.
For my cousin who happens to be watching through Steam, this is my adopted son, Nathan.
Hi.
Detective Nathan Grimm.
Oh, woo. I am, baby.
Okay.
I still can't believe I used to actually be a paranormal investigator.
Well,
Candle
I mean,
went
you can
out.
still be scared.
Candle just went out.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can clearly see the easel even with the camera off. Or the light off.
Okay, good. Then it... Okay, a myelin will blow the candle out before it hunts, but I do have my crucifix out.
Let me swap to the front door.
Okay.
I'm on the front door.
Okay.
I would recommend relighting the candle, though.
I will.
That giant fucking head got me and the woman just running across the screen. Ah. If you didn't know, people who are watching, some of the spooks are instants. In other words, other players may not see what you see.
Yeah.
Hi, Shady. Bye, Shady.
Hi, bye.
Swapping back
Okay.
to the camera. My heart go boom boom. Ah, my left arm just started hurting. I think it's from me eating all those party rings. Too much sugar.
I think I might have to update.
Painting!
Painting? Nice.
That's an easel.
It is a
Also-
shade.
Yeah, also, the painting actually is a depiction of which realm they're from, if I recall correctly. That is the first easel painting we have had.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Ecto, find the ghost time of death, put dead rats in the boiler, and complete a ritual with a pentagram.
Okay. Well, I found one dead rat,
There's one behind the easel as well.
and the pentagram's in the center.
Okay. Do you want me to keep an eye on the front door?
Yes.
You do have 2 shots at this, because I'm going to be a bean for you right now. I'm going to place my crucifix on the porch.
Okay.
So at least that way you have 2 shots at this. I am looking at the front door.
Okay.
Ritual complete.
I got that. I'm willing to bet that the cauldron is in that room.
I see a dead rat behind the easel.
Okay. Okay, I see it too. Okay, the cauldron's not in there. Cauldron's not in here either. Okay, so it's upstairs.
Well, that's good. Just gotta find those stinking rats.
Yeah, well, at least there's one in behind the easel. Nope. Where's it at? I hear you. What? Yeah, it's probably upstairs.
Oh, woo.
Yep, there it is.
Boil those rats.
God, that sound.
It's so visceral.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another
Makes me
waifu cup from Gamer Subs out, and I can't afford it. It's a busty ninja. I really want it.
Oh, nice.
It's $24.99.
There's another one.
It's $24.99.
Does it come with a flavor?
It comes with 4 sample bags.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is it bad to say I'm tempted to dip a little in?
I mean, it's your money.
Oh, I'm tempted.
I know.
I don't often treat myself.
That's what I use the coin for.
The coin?
My coin. It says yes or no. I
That's a
let the
good idea.
universe decide.
You know what? That's a good idea. Where's my wallet? Because I kind of want that, because I got fucked over on getting another Yandere cup last time. And it won't take me long to get the money back anyway, because it'll only take me like a week now, because I get paid next week. So, oh coin, should I get new waifu cup? It's a yes.
Then there you go. Okay, now I have to find the ghost's time of death.
It's not often I do this, so yeah. Let's see. What do they have? Yeah, it's called Waifu Cup Season 4 10 Shinobi. They also have one marked as Frisky Kitty, Love Struck, which is sold out. The Frisky Kitty is very much sold out. The Waifu Shinobi is not available for pre-order? What the fuck? I thought it was.
I declare shenanigans on that.
I also declare shenanigans. If it's fucked me over... Notify me when available. I only just got the email about it.
I wonder if it's a website glitch.
It's not giving me the option to add it to my basket.
Huh.
Hang on.
It can't have sold out that quick.
Waifu Cup now available. The
Did I already check in here? I don't think I did.
The email was an hour ago. What do you mean free shipping? On orders over £50. Okay. No. Yeah, it's...
415.
I can add the shirt, but I can't add the cup. Shady, could you do me a little science here for me, will you?
Yes, I will do some science.
Could you check if you could add that, please? Because it's not letting me add it. And when I go to their store, the store page for the products, Waifu Cup, I hover over Frisky Kitty, and I hover over the Love Struck one. It says they're sold out, but I hover over the Ninja one. It doesn't say it's sold out. I also missed out on a really cute Gamer Girl one. What the fuck?
Yeah, all it says is notify me when available.
I said it was an hour ago when I got the email. I want it. I want it.
New and upcoming? Quick ad. Okay. Waifu Cups. Season 4?
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to. Interesting.
I want it. I don't want to miss out on it. And it's probably not going to be a cup I use, because I used the Catgirl one and it kind of ruined it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I scrubbed too hard when I was cleaning it.
Free.
It's sold out already.
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
Fuck.
Sadness. How did it sell out so quick?
Ghost has been exorcised.
Yay. I'm sad.
Yeah, that is pretty sad. I've had that happen to me before.
Like, legit, the email only went out an hour ago.
I am here.
That's kind of, you know. I wish I'd checked sooner. As if it's sold out already. Sorry, I'm gonna be kicking myself for a little while.
That's fine.
Give me a beer.
I'm gonna leave real quick, and then restart my game.
Okay, I'll do the same. My game is being weird as well.
Motherfucker. That was... Frustration.
I wish they wouldn't shout outside my room. I really wish my family wouldn't shout to each other outside my room.
Let's see if this works.
I could get the waifu shinobi shirt, but I don't...
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, you could.
I don't think I will, though. Just...
It couldn't... how did it sell out so quick?
Like, what the fuck, guys? Let others have a chance to get it, you know? There's a pool table now in my bar.
Yeah.
Can't use it, but it's there.
I mean, it's just for decoration, I suppose.
Which is sad,
Right.
because I would have loved to use it.
Yeah.
I guess they just haven't updated it yet. Yeah, I just ticked the in-stock only option, and the waifu cup just disappeared.
There has to be a light somewhere. This is dark.
Sadness.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the penthouse. Okay.
Hey, at least Blowhole
Okay.
Blast is on offer, is in stock, but I'm not. I didn't want to buy another tub of Gamer Sups right now, as I was going for the cup because it came with flavors.
Yeah.
I still can't believe Stephen he has an emotional damage one.
Emotional damage.
Like the flavor is called emotional damage.
Yeah.
Balance of strawberry and peach. I will send you to Jesus. And Blowhole Blast is Shy Lily's flavor. Mm-hmm. Combination of tropical flavors mango, coconut, and passion fruit, with a touch of lime.
I posted the game code whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
I know that's pretty upsetting.
Yeah. I was only just able to get 2. You know, the cat girl and the yandere.
Yeah.
And I said I'd get another one when I saw one that took my fancy. I wish I had been notified sooner.
Yeah.
I really do. Cause I wanted the sexy ninja cub. I'm gonna pet the cat to make myself feel better. Cat.
Yes.
Oh, you little purring machine. You adorable little rumble machine. Give me love. Yeah. Good cat. He's a little rumbler.
Yeah.
He's a little rumble
Pet.
machine.
Pet kitty. Pet kitty. Pet kitty. Yeah, pet kitty.
Eee. Adorable
Hey,
little
I'll pet you
rumble.
too.
Adorable little rumble machine.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, ready. Oh, my little man, I love you. I love you.
Stephen, he has another one. Another flavor.
Oh. This isn't a lone ghost.
Oh, lovely. There is also a flavor called titty milk.
I think I've seen that one.
It has a male VTuber on it. I want emotional damage. Wait, I already have emotional damage. I meant the flavor. I meant the flavor. I'm putting a camera outside facing the door again.
Okay.
Because that just seems like a good spot to do it. Like, I'm going to actually put it on the porch.
Yeah.
It's on the porch.
Okay.
Emotional damage.
Okay. I see no stains downstairs.
I'm kicking myself. If there's another bloody head in the house, I'm going to be pissed.
Well, if I find the Ouija board, don't mess with it.
I didn't intend to.
I know. But it happened. Are you turning on lights?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are you, upstairs?
I'm in Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Ooh, that was loud.
Just a
Even in
smidge.
my ears.
I'm sorry I was kind of useless last game.
Oh, you're fine. You know I don't mind.
That was me.
Lust. That last part always gets me. Like somebody breathing in your ear.
Smile.
Okay, no stains upstairs.
No stains upstairs.
Yeah, I found out it was sold out by the little chat thing that popped up on the Gamer Subs webpage. I was just like, hey, quick question, is the Ninja Cup sold out yet? And they were just like, yeah, it's already sold out. And I'm like, ah.
Well, shit.
Sadness.
Yeah.
Because of you, I start saying sadness a lot when I'm sad. Just sadness. Yeah.
Sadness.
Big. It's not a big sag moment. It's not a bra or a ouf la mau, as Emmett Tilk would say. That's a Final Fantasy 14 reference, by the way. From a video I found a while ago. I'll have to send it to you.
Yes. Okay. No stains.
No stains.
I know a character called Stain. He's a hero killer. That was me turning the light on.
Okay. No stains in here.
I've not seen a cursed object at all.
I mean, it's probably around.
It's better to get the bulbs to pop now before anything else.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see any stains in here either.
Limbo.
Oof.
I'm not getting any EMF readings.
Yeah. Okay. The temperature in here is pretty warm.
I'm staying close to you because I don't want to get spooked.
Okay, you're fine. Okay, temperature in here is fine. Temperature over here is okay. I notice that sometimes the temperature will drop slightly
Yeah.
when it's the ghost room, but it really depends. Oh,
EMF
freezing
3.
temps.
EMF 3 as well.
There it is.
Freezing temps.
Well, we found out which room it is.
Living room. EMF 5.
Nice. Double check.
Jin, Oni,
check.
Mare, or Abaddon.
Okay. Definitely no stains.
And I'm not seeing any cursed object.
Ah! Ooh, that's new.
That is definitely new.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just walk on out. I'm just gonna walk on out.
No.
Nobody, nope.
That's it.
Well, our sanity didn't dip too bad.
I became puppy. So I'm gonna see what happens if I cross off that. We lose Oni. If I cross off that, we lose Meh. If I cross
We won't
off
get any
that,
ectoplasm stains.
So cross off stains.
Yeah.
Check.
I got the canvas.
Okay.
But that was a new spooky.
Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, I can drop that.
I like the fact that there's now lights in here.
That. Same.
It feels so.
Grab one of these.
It feels safe. It feels cozy.
And I'm gonna grab this. Alright.
Ow, demon. Mortis. Burp. I'm gonna put the canvas about here.
Okay. And then I will put Oof.
It said I don't have much time left.
It said, do you think you can destroy me? Doop, doop,
Depends.
doo. It is real active.
Do you have games on your phone?
There's still sadness.
Sorry.
Alright. No, you're good. Okay. Cameras are fixed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab you.
I just dropped something by accident. I dropped my flashlight.
Ooh, wow. Ooh, I'm at 48.
What the fuck? That hit us real quick. Satisfying animation.
Jin, Oni, Mare, Abaddon.
Abaddon these nuts.
I got a candle.
Just in case.
Okay. Abaddon.
These nuts. Sorry. I'm childish. I can't help it.
You're fine.
I'm baby.
If it wants to kill you, it can quickly play with your sanity and decide to kill you. That's an Oni.
That does sound like an Oni. Shall we go in? I just got the
Yes.
candle just in case it starts blowing lights.
Okay.
Do I need to show you my press speed to blow skills? Candles down.
Okay.
I'm outside.
I need it to play around with the light switches.
I
or
am
a door.
outside. You're at 85 sanity.
Okay.
I won't lie though, Shady. I'm looking forward to Monday.
Oh yeah.
Choo choo.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Choo choo.
That's gonna be our vacation game.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
Well, no handprints on that, so it must just be light switches and
Doors.
doors.
Did you put an ESG in?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll put one down. I got the ESG.
Which looks like it has an image of a D20 on it. Back me up.
I'm backing you up. I got you, brother.
Brother.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, big man! Sorry, too much Russian badger.
No, you're fine.
Ship.
Oh, hello, Asian. How's my wifey?
He's some mama assy.
It is.
I don't
know
see
how
where
long
I
ago
put
she
the
came in
ESG.
here,
What the
but-
fuck? Oh, there it is.
What?
The ESG
Oh,
didn't
okay.
spawn in for a second.
He's some mama. How?
It's my wifey.
Mama, I'm sad. I found out there's a new Gamer Subs cup out. I got the email an hour ago. When I went to check it like 10 minutes ago, it's already sold out. I'm just like, I want it. I want it. But it's sold out and it's a very nice ninja cup. He's got a busty ninja on it. It's just like, how was it sold out within an hour? What the fuck? I'll go
Could you
sit.
please turn the lights on and off?
I'm gonna send you a link to how it looks.
Cause of the sadness. Sadness.
The sad part is, it actually says after this cup is sold out, it will never be released again. Hence why I'm kicking myself.
That's sad.
Because I flipped the coin of fates, yes or no. It said yes. I was gonna go buy it, and it was just like, nah.
Sadness.
Let's see.
Did it blow the candle out?
Did it?
I think it blew the candle out.
I'm checking.
I'm gonna go put another candle in.
It totally did.
Dick. Also, Asian, they gave us the option to be able to pet the cat. Okay, let's go.
I put the other camera in so I could see whether or not it closes that door.
Yeah.
But it's still sadness.
I wanted to get into the Gamer Subs Cup because it would have given the packets of free samples. And yeah. I wanted those samples. Because it's like $5 to get a packet of free sample shipping.
Sadness.
How my ear itches. I apologize for rambling.
No, you're good.
No, I'm not good. I'm sad.
But I have reason to be sad, so. It blew out one of the candles.
Yeah.
It doesn't like those candles.
It does not. I really, really need you to close the door or hit a light. Please. It blew out both candles pretty quick.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh. It's okay, Mama asking.
We had fun showing Rain showing mine and her mounts in 14 to Shady.
They were awesome.
Yeah.
But still, the fact I missed that cup. Oh well, there's gonna be another one. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it. The next cup that gets released is probably gonna be an insta buy for me, because they release them often. So
I need you to not open the refrigerator, please. Touch a light switch. Open a door. Close the door.
touch this dick. I mean what?
Sadness.
No ESG or easel yet. So
Yeah.
far we have freezing temps. Have you tried a spirit box response?
We have freezing temps and EMF 5.
Okay.
I have not.
Could give it a try. It was just opening and closing cabinets just now, by the way.
In the kitchen?
Yeah, in the kitchen. It's very
Yeah, I
active
don't
in the kitchen.
Yeah, I don't think that comes, let me check my sanity. That,
You're alright for now.
yeah, okay.
I'll keep it on though.
I don't think it shows up on cabinets for, like, fingerprints and stuff.
Yeah. Only doors and Light switches.
Where are you? When did you die? Can you talk? Can you speak? Where are you?
I'm not. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. Door is still open.
Yeah. It moves stuff around, but it's not turning anything on and off. And I didn't get a response with the EMF. I'm not the EMF, the spirit box.
Yeah.
Nope. It shut a door. I don't know what door is shut, but it shut one.
It's not the front door.
Okay. Hopefully I'm quick enough to catch it.
It blew out both candles.
Yeah, I saw that. Keep an eye on the door for me.
Keep an eye on the door. It turned on the microwave.
Did it?
Yeah. Because I just saw it glowing
Okay.
in the back of the kitchen.
Okay.
Also, Asian, if you look in the family chat, I walked in the house to see that staring at me, and everywhere I went, its movements followed me.
It's really active. Especially when I'm alone.
It isn't a lone ghost.
Well, one of them that's on there likes to be active when you're alone.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get canvas. Because we would have got it by now, and it was really quick when we got it yet earlier on.
Yeah.
So
And I didn't get a spirit response, and that was pretty quick when I got it.
our options are Jin or Oni. Jin will reveal itself quickly because it's very active. The ghost is prone to hunting. It hasn't hunted yet. Oni, we don't have any data on its weaknesses. Known to be very fast, Oni has a special ability that quickly reduces sanity of the to close to it. It's a very dangerous ghost if you want to. I think it's an Oni.
Yeah. See, I think so too.
I'm going Oni.
Okay.
Find the upload to the computer. Ghost time. Rats.
Okay.
Would you like to be double cruised up?
I would.
You shall be double cruised up, my child.
Oh, well, I kind of can't.
Well, by that mean I can put it at the front door.
Yes. Yes, that would work.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Good.
I am going to take some sanity pills, though.
You take those pills. Crucifix at the front door.
Okay.
And because we have selected our ghost, I shall move camera to the front door so we know if the door shuts or not.
Yes. Actually, I'm going to leave this out here because I can't look for that right now. All right. Find the computer. Oh, found the Ouija board.
Oh, it's a Ouija board. Motherfucker. I'm not fucking with it.
Nope.
Because
don't
last
touch
time
it.
I fucked with it, a giant head appeared.
Yeah, that was a no bueno.
No me gusta. Because if you haven't noticed, I'm small. I am baby.
Front door is still open.
Okay. Data's uploading.
Good job. Sheesh. Yep, door's still open.
Haven't seen any rats.
Nor have I.
Double check in here.
Ooh, ooh.
Nope, found a rat. Okay.
Grab that rat.
Grabbing it.
Good, good.
Make sure there isn't. Okay, there isn't another one in here.
Excuse me.
Two, one. Alright. Data's uploaded.
Excellent. I had.
It closed the door and I immediately freaked out.
The front door is still open.
Okay.
I'm gonna check if there's any like new waifu cups that are coming soon.
There's one.
There is nothing marked as coming soon.
And there's the other one. Okay.
It's nice to know that the t-shirts, it seems, are not a limited time thing.
Yeah.
So in the future, I might get myself a ninja t-shirt and just hang it on my wall or something. Because I just want it for the busty ninja. I am an honest soul. Yeah, I just went back to check the Shinobi one. For a minute, it actually popped up saying sold out.
Sadness.
Oh well, I'll try not to obsess over it. I just want a new cup.
Yeah, no, I know.
If I could, I would put the $24.99 towards something else on my throne list, but I don't know how to put my own money into it.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you get spooked?
yeah. It was the TV,
Grudge?
as per the
Or
usual.
Ringu?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't make the ring house as a...
Oh, it's fucking with the lights.
Yeah, I saw that. I also saw something run across the area, but I think that might have been Ringu.
Okay. It's still decent. Man. It is super active. I almost don't even want to check for the time.
Shall we leave?
Yeah. Yeah.
To the Winchester Mobile.
I am scared. I'm a skirted.
I'm also scared.
I spawned inside you.
Oh boy. I
was-
spawned inside you too.
It was a djinn. It was a
Of course it
fucking
was.
djinn. Are you... Beer.
Yeah.
Piano. think I got one more in me before I end the
Okay.
stream. Because family.
Yeah, no, I got you. Do.
Guess what I put in? I put in a Fulu.
Oh, nice.
Because I didn't have one. So I put one in.
All right, Cyclone House.
Yeah, I think so. We haven't been there yet. Pfft, I'm going to pet the cat.
Oh, look at the chunky boy.
Okay, I'll give you time to pet the cat.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
so cute.
I know. He's such a baby. I love him.
Anyway.
Always have to give the cat some love.
Yeah, because the cat gives us luck.
Yes.
He's a little purr machine. A little rumbler.
It is a lone ghost.
Oh boy.
Hermione Callahan. Why couldn't it be a male ghost named Harry Callahan? Because it'd be Dirty Harry. Did I fire 6 shots or only 5?
All right.
I got the camera to go at the front door.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, did you see what happens if you put stuff on the stairs?
Oh, that they roll down. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me grab my EMF. Okay, I got the EMF and my crucifix.
Okay. Before you go in, I do not want you going in alone.
Did you forget your flashlight?
No one has a flashlight.
Good bean.
I'm actually gonna grab the other light, just in case.
My little lantern.
Yes. The little lantern.
I love the little lantern.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Got
Nothing.
no stains.
No stain.
Sorry.
Smile.
Yeah. Family picture.
Yeah. That was me. Okay. No stains.
No EMF.
No stains in here either.
Ooh woo.
Now let's not be wooing.
That's the tarot cards. My sister banging on the wall made me jump.
Ooh.
Bloody
That would have
Mary,
made me
Bloody Mary,
jump
Bloody
too.
Mary. So I
Okay, I
got
got no stains in here.
No EMF.
No stains in here either. You stopped and and I could see the inside of your mouth. Alright.
I really don't want to go down the basement.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the basement either. Not when it's like this.
For once, I would like that to not pop.
Yeah, no kidding.
EMF 2,
Oh,
3. It's down here, I think.
yeah, it's right there.
I'll just leave my EMF here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go.
and I see no stains down here.
I'm going back to the tent.
Okay.
I'm out.
Okay.
Would you like me to leave the crucifix at the porch?
Handprints.
Fingies.
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 Try finger, butthole.
I heard that. Thankfully, I was already upstairs.
There's a crucifix at the porch.
Okay. I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
Okay, drop
Sanity is
that.
still fine.
Cool. I'm going to put a camera down there.
I'll keep an eye on the dough.
Fingies. There we go. Oh boy.
Eh.
Actually, usually having to go this way. Toot toot.
Excuse me.
Front door is still
Can
open.
you see? Cool. Can you see the EMF in the other camera?
Yes.
Okay.
More or less. We could do with the candle down there.
Yeah. Actually, before I put a candle down there, I want to get everything set up. Get this. Okay, sanity's still fine, so I'm gonna leave my cruci here for now and grab this.
Oh yeah, last time I played Phasmo, people were talking all over each other. I made everyone shut up instantly just by saying, "I'm sorry, I don't speak bottom. Could you please slow down?"
Nice.
They got everyone to shut up. I am curious about the new Phasmo stuff, though, even though I don't want to play it.
Yes, I thank you. Please don't. I beg of you.
Is it possible to tilt the EMF a little bit more towards the camera?
This is going real slow. I could try, yeah.
I'd appreciate that because
Oh,
I see that
was
on... Yeah, it was a hanging
that was
doll.
behind me.
It was a hanging doll.
I'm not happy being down here by myself.
I'm sorry, I'm just a boy.
There we go. You're fine. It's not your fault.
You just picked up the camera, right?
I did.
I can actually see what's going on. I saw you moving it.
I'm leaving this room.
Yeah, both baby.
Did it get you?
Got me again with the TV.
I'm sorry, Mama Shady.
It got me good with the first round. It's getting you good with this round.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. Grab candle. Can you see okay down there?
Another candle. I can kind of see. A candle would be a
Okay,
good idea, though.
Okay, where's my sanity at? 74. That's not bad. 74 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Moving the camera a little bit closer might also be a good thing, because it's hard to see the EMF.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly swap to the front door so I can see if it's closing.
Okay. Ooh.
Why did you go ooh? Okay, now move the EMF up a little bit. Because right now it's just blocked by the camera source logo.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama.
Sorry if you guys hear my cat. She is yowling like a mofo.
Perfect. That's perfect, Shady. Thank you. Did it blow that? Did it blow out the candle?
It might
The
have.
front door is closed.
Oh.
It's going up the stairs.
Can you open up the front door for me?
I can try. What we might want to do is put another camera in the hallway so I can, like, facing towards the hallway. The stairs. Like, so you know how the camera that we have in the basement is facing towards, like, the EMF and stuff?
Yeah.
Put a camera behind that facing towards the hallway. But yeah, I saw the door was closed, it walked up the stairs, and then it got halfway and then went back down the stairs.
Where do you want me to set the camera up?
You know how you've set up the camera in the basement?
Yes.
Kind of like that, next to the camera already in there, but facing towards the hallway.
Okay. Okay.
So,
I got you.
yeah, that's an EMF 4 right now,
Okay.
and that's gone. I am locked on the front door.
Okay.
Good luck, soldier. If you die, I love you.
I got this.
You got that crucifix?
I do.
Good, good.
Oh. Hang on. Before I go.
Hmm?
I'm gonna take some sanity pills.
You take those pills.
Door just shut.
And it's hunting again.
That's an easel painting. That is an easel painting.
Cool.
It's going up the stairs. Do you want me to try and open the front door?
Yes.
Gotcha. I got you, boo. Door is open. I'm telling you, putting that camera by the front door was the best choice ever.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, that's an easel. That is definitely an easel painting. I can see it on the screen. It looks
A
like
Revenant, Onryo, or a Thay.
It looks like a skull with a flower. Let's see. A Revenant, Onryo, or Thay. Revenant, if it decides to stay calm, it may make it easier finding it for you. Freezing temps, fingerprints, and the easel canvas. Onryo, fingerprints, easel canvas, and EMF 5. Thay, spirit box.
Well, I didn't get any spirit box. And so far, we haven't had any freezing temperatures, and we haven't had an EMF 5.
Yeah.
So,
It's a 2 right now.
actually, no.
Hmm?
I don't think I did a spirit box. Did I?
Not that I recall.
Okay, I did not.
I did not either. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay.
Sorry. Tommy was out of the room.
This is bullshit. Hi, doggy.
It's such a dumb movie. Let me go back to the front door. Still open.
Okay. I'm outside.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure things would be okay.
Okay. Keep an eye on the front door.
I'm locked on the front door. Penis. Door shut.
Yeah, it's hunting.
It is active.
And there goes my crucifix. Hopefully it decides not to hunt again, because I am screwed.
I will put the other crucifix by the front door.
Oof. This wants my giblets so bad.
Here is your crucifix. Ush.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back down there.
Yeah, I don't blame you. What do you think it is?
I think it's an Onryo.
I think it's an Onryo too. So Onryo,
Onryo Rio?
the Underregosto.
Yeah. It wants my butt. I don't want to go back in there.
It seems like she wants me in a different way.
Yeah.
Not that I'm opposed. I'd rather have them, have flesh, bone, sinew on their body.
Yeah. All right.
Let's have a look. It was a Revenant.
The Revenant, of course. That's fine.
Hi, Static.
Hi, Static.
We were actually just finishing up, to tell you the truth, because my family are now going to bed and I don't want to get bitched at. So, I mean, we could squeeze one more in. What do you think?
Yeah, I could squeeze one in.
Let's squeeze one more in.
Hello? You're stepping in my food.
Cats, they give no shits.
Yeah.
Nah, we can
This is
squeeze
true.
one more in. Because I think it'll be alright.
Hi.
Ah, you're going to eat dinner? Well, let me check the time out.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I can't squeeze one more in because it's almost 11.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's...
Maybe next time. So I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going to bounce. I'm going to find someone to
Okay.
raid. You'll
Okay,
have
me
a
too.
good day, Shady Cat.
You too.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you. Bye.
All right, everybody. Let me find us someone to raid, and yeah, we'll raid. And I'm gonna try and relax a little bit.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
That was a spicy meatball.
We're gonna raid Yandere, cause they're playing Cult of the Lamb. They're a good bean. Go give them some love. We will be back again on Monday with me and Shady playing some Void Train. We're going choo choo. That's right. We're gonna go choo choo. Have a good one, everybody.